Good morning. Okay, chat works. Okay, game seems a little quiet. Okay, that's better. Okay, 41 humanity. Hopefully that will be enough. Will this kill me? Let's find out. It doesn't. That's nice. This is this is a really convenient spot to restart to go into this fight. Okay, get rid of Estus because that does nothing. Well, actually, I'll just keep it on because it's good to have. But it's not going to do anything with this fight. Oh? Oh. I'm not allowed to use humanity. Interesting. Okay, well, there goes my plan. I was planning on using humanity to heal.
Here we go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter? Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, yeah, I can probably brute force him. But I don't know if the game is going to require me to kill his buddies. Okay, well, Homeward isn't doing me any favors in that fight. in particular. Except if I'm using power within, I can't use heal. Or rather, replenishment. Maybe I just go max damage output. Seance ring. Po Poise. So, first spell goes power within into Chaos Storm. And then let's just see if we can just nuke them. Max level Fire Hand into max level Fire Hand plus Power Within plus Chaos Storm. I could also throw in Red Ruby Ring if I want to just try and go for the absolute one shot. Alright. Okay. That's going to be a little annoying, but not terrible. Interesting. As an invader, you don't make any noise. I wonder if that has any stealth implications.
Here we go again. How many times will the land rush to slaughter? Let's get it over with.
Target destroyed. I cannot heal. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Oh. Okay, so I died, but I got the loot. Oh, and my death counter is not running because I'm stupid. I would have I would have been curious to know if that death actually counted as a death. Although it would be easy enough to check and verify. Okay, so Firekeeper Soul, Ring of Favor and Protection, and then 5 Humanity. Okay, that's what I got. Oh? There's a shiny item over there that I did not see before. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't see it before. It probably didn't actually exist. Okay, I'll read that once more people arrive. Brakes if ever removed. Yeah, I'm going to immediately be putting that into the box. I don't want to accidentally equip that. Okay, well, second one, Covetous, and then Stealth. Embraced Arms of Favor? Hmm. Okay, well, that guy is now dealt with. Souvenir of Reprisal. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. Okay, the black eye is gone.
You have made it back. Very well. Go ahead. Even an undead requires repose.
Okay, Estes plus 4. So that should now be healing 700 health, which is effectively a full heal. And it seems my mic is really loud. I'm going to turn that down a little. Da-da-do-da-do. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, I actually don't know how much soul that guy gave me when he died. Unless it was like a funky number. Okay, plus 3,267. Although I actually killed 2 of the people at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is decent-ish armor. Still broken? Yeah. I was curious if now that the soul had been retrieved, I would be able to just claim it as my own. Okay, but that does imply to me that I could kill the other firekeepers in order to get another soul to upgrade my Estus to +5. Although, that would then mean I would lose out on a bonfire spot.
Oh, hello. Then let us be as promised. Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Okay, so let me open up my notes to see what I even have available. Okay, so Lautrec is now dead. So there's the 2 Hydras. Okay, Big Hat is not here anymore. Okay, I found the new Londo key. Okay, so it seems like it's... Okay, bosses. Anor Londo. 4 kings. Okay, so the 4 kings are there. Tomb of Giants. Actually, uh, Dark Root Basin. And then 4 kings. I'm just reformatting some stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right, that makes sense. The obsidian window is cropped smaller because I'm actually not viewing it in full screen. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So 4 kings, and then Grave Lord Mino? I think it was Mino. Okay, so those are the 4 I know the Hydra isn't technically a boss, but it's basically a boss. Okay, there's the Titanite, the Demon Titanites, the Titanite Demons. I don't think there's any like significant side quests at the moment. I suppose there's making the unique weapons, but I'm missing out on souls for that. There's the sunlight metals, which I don't know what to do with. There's the covenants. Although I'm starting to think I might have screwed myself out of the dragon covenant, because I think that your covenant progress resets if you leave the covenant you're in. The dark sign also makes you lose humanity. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. Okay, I would prefer to not do the Four Kings because they are annoying. But I suppose. Actually, warping to a bonfire does not count as resting at it. Oh, but I guess resting here refills my Estus, even if I was wanting to see if warping to a dead bonfire would still refill. But you have to actually rest before you can do the warp. Okay, so the Dark Wraiths is the people that I was able to farm the chunks off of.
Well, you need. Don't get yourself.
So, wait, why do I have the fucking medium roll? Oh, it's because of the Black Knight shield. Okay, so I could actually farm the Titanite chunks off of the Dark Wraiths, so I can get any weapon that I would need to plus 14 or like plus 5 raw. I can also reinforce crystal weapons in order to make them better, like just exclusively boss weapon. Because I imagine if I reinforce the crystal straight sword, that would probably be pretty good. I would. Oh, okay, that should. I thought that was a massive creature. walking through that hole in the background, but no, that's just like a shadow effect. Okay, I'm gonna get to this bonfire and then I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. YouTube is connected? Oh, wait. Maybe? Okay, no. YouTube is not connected just yet. I mean, it says it's connected, but I still can't send any messages. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I also have water. Water is nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna worry about which magic I have attuned because I'm just gonna do some routing. Sorry, scouting. Come on. Oh, I can just go behind. I can't backstab you. I thought I couldn't backstab you. I thought I tested that. Okay, well, it's not an instant kill. It's a pretty dark area. Oh, excuse me. That first one should not have hit me. Actually, what is my burglar's dagger at? Because it actually has bonus damage on crits. Okay, I need souls in order to upgrade this further. Wait. Why does the raw knife have a perimeter bonus? I thought... Oh, I guess making it raw doesn't remove the perimeter bonus, it just makes it worse. Stupid wings. Good morning, whoa. Okay, fuck me, I guess. You've never attacked that fast before. Yeah, he definitely does have some weird magic hands. Although, apparently the game lied to me last time, because I tried to do the backstab on them. Or at least, I'm pretty sure I remember trying to do the backstab on them, and it just didn't work. Most likely reason was probably just like a bad angle. But yeah, no, you can go ahead and tell me that. I'm still waiting for him to give me his items. That would be very nice. Oh, maybe I can't backstab in the middle of an animation. You were holding your shield up? You can't backstab? Really? That's super odd, and I greatly disagree with that game design choice. Okay, so you don't need a slab in order to get to maximum raw. Okay, so the raw knife itself isn't all that crazy, but I'm hoping that the high critical damage will mean that the backstab is an insta-kill. Because if I equip the Hornet Ring, it makes my normal sword into an insta-kill on a Reproche. Alternatively, I could unupgrade the dagger and make it elemental. Although the critical is listed separately, so I wonder if it does its own damage type, or if it's just a modifier for the other damage types. Okay, so no, it's not an insta-kill. Good to know, good to know. Although that didn't actually activate bleed. Oh wait, these guys might not. These guys might be immune to bleed. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go make my dagger elemental because that generally tends to double the damage output. It's just split between two damage types.
Well, you need.
Okay, reinforce weapon. No, modify. Okay, so the raw knife goes back down to being shit. And hmm. E to E, B to D. Yikes. But yeah, its overall damage is much higher.
Don't get yourself killed.
And I actually do have a white chunk. And I need the achievement for getting a max level something or other. So I can maybe push this all the way.
Well, you need.
Ooh, or I could do a cult. Expired milk. True. Hmm. You know, I'll make it a cult because it has the same modifiers, but it has the occult effect. Although, actually, the Dark Wraiths might be resistant to occult. But I don't
Don't get
have
yourself.
occult at the moment. Well, I had the occult club, but I don't use clubs. Okay, occult weapon. Acquire best weapon through occult reinforcement. So, yeah, now that does a lot more damage than it did previously. It's like 240 some base. Although I rested, so I can't teleport back. Okay, actually, it's past 2:05, so I might be able to uh, connect StreamerBot to YouTube now. Oh, fuck, what the heck just happened in chat? That's a lot of test messages. Okay, YouTube chat is now connected to StreamerBot, which means I can close the pop-out YouTube chat that I was looking at. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it sent so many test messages. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I should go ahead and put that into YouTube chat as well. Here's a question. Okay, nope. Okay, so accessing the abyss is from that one specific bottomless pit, not every bottomless pit. Yeah, that would have been really convenient. Fought any bosses recently? I killed Lawtrick. Although, I didn't really fight him. I just did maximum power Chaos Storm, and he just sort of melted. I mean, I also died immediately after, so I didn't really win. It was more he happened to die first. Nice. I didn't see how much damage it did, but it did one shot. Ooh, that is what you like to see. Yep. How much damage? Enough. True. It doesn't matter what the number is as long as it's greater than their health. Or equal to. Yeah, true. Greater than or equal to. Although you do need to, when it comes to games like this, because damage has a range, sometimes it might not always be enough. So your lowest value needs to be greater than or equal to. Excuse me. The fuck? I'm behind the person! Stab them in the ass! Yeah, see, I think, like, that's the reason why I didn't think it worked, because it's really finicky sometimes. Have you tested the range of damage for this weapon? I don't know how to test that, other than just stab things a bunch and see what happens. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like a training dummy anywhere. At least I haven't found one. And being able to test backstab damage specifically, like, I don't know how I would calculate that. I don't know the formula for damage output. Oh? Interesting. Oh. It's only... It only healed an extra 50? Yeah. Oh yeah, stab me in the ankle. Kill me. Okay, so the first 3 Estus upgrades is plus 100. Then the 4th is plus 50. Okay, that is good to know. Boosts damage inflicted in special attacks, such as a strike back after parry or hit from behind. Most weapons have a critical of 100, so I'm guessing it's a ×2 multiplier, so like plus 100%. So this would be plus 147% if that math is correct. But even if that is correct, I don't know the random plus minus that is applied to just the attack itself. And I also don't know if the critical is applied before or after the plus minus. Feasible to find through testing. Yeah, no, I could definitely vaguely figure it out. It would just be tedious. But it would also, I would have to test it on various different enemies. Because regardless of what my weapon does, the enemies would also have their own resistances and stuff. Good morning, Kamikaze. I hope your morning is good. Or is going good, rather. What are we doing today? Today we are stabbing Dark Wraiths in the ass. Yes, also dying. That is also a thing that's happening. Any bosses I missed? Lautrec, technically, although I didn't really fight them, I just kind of nuked them with a max power Chaos Storm, and they died before I did, so the game gave the victory to me. So I still died, but he died first. What did you get? I did get an armor and a ring, and well, he directly dropped 5 humanity. The fancy ring that I saw in the loading screen occasionally, like it gives you bonus health, stamina, and equip load, I think, but it breaks if you unequip it. I put that into the bottomless box so I don't accidentally equip it. February. uh, he also dropped a souvenir of reprisal, which is neat. And 5 humanity, but that doesn't matter. I did discover that for whatever reason you're not allowed to use humanity when you're a wraith, so I couldn't use that for healing. Ring of favor and protection, true. I did get the favor armor, which this looks like cheese. This looks like you're wearing armor that was carved out of cheese, like a block of cheddar. Helm of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess's love for him. The goddess's arms wrap around it, as if to embrace the wearer. Oh, okay, so he wants the big booba always, at all times. Yeah, this isn't the best looking armor. It also gave me... Let me use some baking soda. True. Okay, I will be right back. I need to poke my oven to make it cook differently. Okay, I'm back. The last thing it gave me was... It did give me a Firekeeper soul, as I expected. But upgrading my Estus to +4 only gave an extra 50 healing, as opposed to the 100 that it normally gives. So right now I am doing 2 things. I'm trying to make my way back to the 4 kings so that I can study them to try and just, at the very least, learn which attacks they have available. And I'm also just farming these guys for chunks. That guy's hair was kinda going wild. Oh, nice dodge. So yeah, my Estus only heals 650 instead of the 700 I was expecting. Thank you. Yeah, for whatever reason, the guy over here is guarding a wall, keeping his back to the player, which I do appreciate. It is so fucking dark. Yes, I am stabbing them all in the ass. Did you complete Bach? I don't know what a Bach is. British originated calamity? Oh, Bed of Chaos. No, I did not do that. Oh, but thanks for the reminder. I should add that to my list of bosses. Okay, so the two Hydras, four Kings, Mino, and then Bed of Chaos. I still have not gone through the Anne Orlando Piss Gate. So that's a thing I can do. Main window. Yeah, that is very rude. I do agree. You know what? Maybe I don't deal with this room. Oh, that's not what you like to see. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm not really intending on fighting. I just want to learn which attacks he has. Okay, the infinite range homing. Excuse me. Okay, this definitely feels like a Kingdom Hearts fight. Okay, so it's based on timing, not damage dealt. Okay, it seems this arena has infinite range. Or it's just really fucking big. Okay, there's the third one. Fuck you, DPS check. True. Okay, this doesn't seem too terrible. Kaboom. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem terrible. Especially if you're because it seems like if you're far enough away, the other ones don't actually aggro onto you. Or at the very least, that second one didn't seem to. Seems to mostly hang back, yeah. Okay, let's go see what the third piss gate is. So, okay, so the... Okay, so piss gate number 1 in the Tomb of the Giants was a tunnel into a boss. Firetown was just basically like a whole new area, like 2 to 3 bosses. Although, I wouldn't consider that that stray demon fire guy to be an actual boss. That guy was kind of a clown. He was a reskin of a tutorial, is what he was. Bro. Come on. Okay, fuck you. Let me just run. Being less difficult than Stray Demon is insane. True. I wonder if they didn't increase the stats very much. So the relative difficulty increase isn't all that much, so it feels easier. Okay, cathedral looking look. Oh, fuck you. I thought I was free of your bullshit. It's just a maze. Oh, yeah, it's a Minotaur reference. Honestly, that would be really cool and interesting if done properly. Good morning, General All. Also, where the... Oh, okay. Okay, and now it's time to run. But yeah, if they did a labyrinth type thing, they could totally, like, have, like, hidden walls and stuff. Oh, there's multiple. I can't rest. Goodbye. I'm going back down for the bonfire. I just wanted to de-aggro the bulls. Goodbye. Okay, teleported. Go away. I'm just gonna wait for you to leave. Go away. Go away. Oh, you're not gonna aggro? Oh, you absolute fool. I will 100% sit here and shoot you with 500 arrows. I love how the arrows are actually bouncing off and not sticking in because of the armor. Any bit. Okay. General Odd, no spoilers. Yeah, I love it when the enemies don't fight back and they just sit there and let me kill them. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the thing that's not doing anything for me. Huh? Oh, is the other board just around the corner? Why can't I rest? Oh, it didn't actually fully walk away because it was deloaded because it was off screen. That's funny. Honestly, having a random second entrance to the Abyss, it wouldn't make sense because lore, and it's like a special boss in a specific area, but it would be a funny fake out. Although, if you enter the Abyss without the ring, the game doesn't actually tell you that the Abyss is there. So from the player's perspective, it would just be a random death plane with no indication that you're supposed to have the Abyss ring. The Dark Witch was locked away. Yeah. And then I freed it. My two most likely hypothesis as to why Snake Man got upset is either because I freed the Great Dark, or it was because is decision true, or if it was because I got taken by the Abyss. Yeah, no, like unironically true. I freed this ancient evil because I heard it was strong. The Abyss did what to you? Yeah, if you enter the Abyss and then unequip the ring, you kind of just sink into the ground, die, and then when you respawn, you get a special message saying you were taken by the Abyss. What is that? Oh, an astrolabe? That's cool. Okay, now let's see what the mildly more annoying elevator takes us to. Mildly and more annoying because it has a lever instead of a pressure plate. Lab? Not oh, Astrolab? Interesting. Oh, these guys have crystal armor. Oh, crystal everything. Yes, Discord? Why did you go badoop badoop? Okay. I wouldn't call it armor. I think they're just free. Oh, crystals growing out of them. Yeah. I don't know why I said armor. I was looking at the sword. Okay. This is going to be annoying. This is going to be really annoying because at least with the pressure plate elevators, I can send it back down so that it's already at the bottom when I respawn. Although I really like the design of that lever. It's fancy. You haven't tried sending this one back down yet? Yeah, that is fair. Oh, hello, Crystal Golem. Yep, okay. You... Okay, we got a swarm of people. Also, Kamikaze, a while back when I said I remembered something about the DLC having to do with a Crystal Golem, I think it might be that one. Because that does seem strongly familiar in my brain muscles. But yeah, yes. Also, yeah. As with what Kamikaze said, don't confirm or deny any like spoiler type things I might have potentially already heard. Okay, I can do that. Because there has been a couple things that I thought I had already gotten spoiled, but then I misinterpreted it and I was just wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, you're invincible? Excuse me? Hmm. Oh, I see. I understand. You're a ghost. You're a spooky man. Oh, can you fuck off? Okay, these guys don't actually have that much health, so maybe I just kill them. This is the Crystal Bone Zone. If they pull out... Actually, ironically enough, even if they were to pull out a Crystal Wheel, it wouldn't be any more threatening than a Bone Wheel, because the Bone Wheel already kills you instantly. No! I was too slow. Hey, yo. Okay, these guys have like 0 poise, which is nice. Excuse me. Piss off. Okay, yeah, 0 poise. If I can get these guys one at a time, they're not that big of a threat. Oh. He's being smart. I hear you. Oh, no, you're not who I thought you were. Come on down to Funtown. Okay, so that's like roughly 5 hits. Now let's swap to the other sword, see what it does. Come on, I want to see if I can backstab you. Okay, so you did not drop anything. Okay, time to kill the spooky man. Okay, so this actually... Okay, so the barbed sword is better here. Okay. At risk of getting obliterated by something walking in, I'm gonna go pull my lasagna out of the oven. Stone, it's cooking? How do you know? You don't know how long it's been cooking. Get obliterated. No, you're teleporting away. That's rude. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. I'm just gonna... Okay, that was not something that I was hoping for. Bro, you okay? Wake up. Getting obliterated. Okay, I'm glad that I have my ghost dagger. Otherwise, he would have been a really big issue. Oh. Fair. Wait, are you... I think he shot through the railing. Okay, you know what? I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm just going to run past everything. It is now scouting mode. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. I did not see how many it counted for. Yeah, I'm probably dying here. How many Twinkling Titanite was that? I did not see the number. Oh, probably just one then, if that one was just a single. Yep, Mimic. Oh, what? The Mimic pushed him onto the platform. Okay, the walls are getting coated in ice or crystal. Probably crystal. Oh, it's a humanoid enemy. How about we don't? How about we don't? Oh. Oh, you're not a threat. Until I see a bunch of you at the same time. Oh, okay. Twinkling Titanite bug. Okay. Time for the crystal boss. Oh, it's Seath. Oh, of course he has curse. Okay, Seath. What the fuck am I supposed to do? That was quite rude. Oh. Oh, you're not supposed to defeat him. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to, use that bonfire just yet. Although that might have been a mistake. Well, fuck you. You didn't see me. Oh, okay, they're not attacking me? I guess they have better things to do. Okay, I need to test to see if this is a painting world situation. Okay, it did overwrite my bonfire. Okay, so Seath is the first person in this entire game so far to actually have any intelligence. You can't kill the immortal, so you have to lock them away. Okay, I don't know what's up here that you're so interested in, but I'm gonna get to it before you do. Hey, screw you. Oh, it's locked. Hey, can you go ahead and unlock that for me? Thanks. No. Dumbass. Oh, right. Ladder privileges. Okay. Archive Tower cell key opens prison in Archive Tower. Sell to the key of the Duke's Archive Tower. The Archive Tower, once a trove of precious tomes and letters, became a prison after the onset of Seath's madness. The serpent men who guard the prison know not the value of what they hide. In the basement of the tower are the writhing mistakes of the terrifying experiments which were conducted there. Hmm. I also do like that that seems to be the first instance where you're intended to hit something through a wall. Okay, so I need more keys. Because of Seath here, a pure deathless run without any glitches is impossible? What, you can't just kill him with bows? That seems like a scenario where you should be able to defeat them if you just use a bunch of arrows. No? That's interesting. Is it like they stop taking damage at a point, or it's just after a certain point, they just do an undodgeable insta-kill? Extra key. You can't... Oh, that's lame. For there are several keys scattered around which fit the archive tower cells. That's really dumb. Someone who doesn't have scales should have incredibly low defense. Do you know if in that scene, Seath is actually an enemy type object? Because if they have an internal health value, then maybe like you can get around it with like a status condition. Although I imagine the community has already thought long and hard about this, more so than I. Or maybe the game just crashes if you do kill them, because you're not supposed to. There's a reason why you can't damage him. Probably like cutscene or lore implications. Like the game just doesn't work if Seath dies now. That's what I would guess. Okay, so I can see the walls behind this bookshelf. So I'm gonna guess at some point there's gonna be a visible tunnel, and then I smack the bookshelf to make that go away. That would be a clever tell that it's a secret. Hmm. Are you a mimic? Haha. I got your shit. You're bad at your job. Actually, no. They're decent at their job. It's just, I'm immortal. People can use frame perfect glitches to skip that death. Oh, well then if you don't do those, your deathless run is invalid. Because it is possible to not die. Opens giant door of Archive Tower Prison. Leading up out of the uppermost floor. Not the key of a prison, indeed. The tower is once no prison at all, but a trove of precious tomes. Although I guess you could just say you're doing, like, deathless, like, intended methods or whatever. Glitchless or any percent. Ah, fair. Okay, I'm gonna close that so you don't bother me whenever I respawn. Yeah, it's always a valid strategy to just make a separate category so you can change the rules to whatever you want. Damn. Okay, come on. Oh. I don't know if it's the fire you're weak to or what, but you have 0 poise, and I will absolutely exploit that. Although, since you're so weak, I imagine it's going to be terrible if I actually get hit by you. Okay, I do have the snake ring on. Oh, hello, big hat. I'm definitely grabbing this first. Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun, restores high HP for self and vicinity. Miracles of Guinevere, the princess shares by all, grant their blessings to great many warriors. Gradual HP restoration. Oh. And yes, I did notice that they were trying to run away from me, but they were spooky.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Yeah, I can find you a way out. This clockwork looks broken. Oh. How do I get you? There's a shiny item up there. There was some wooden planks up at the very top. I'm gonna guess I have to do some parkour. Pulled that binocular out of your ass. It was in my pocket. I won't say which pocket. Ooh, no, 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 no. Over here. That is the wrong button. Okay, well. Don't know which key that used, but I'll take it. Okay, Brave Warrior. Oh, okay, so this is an alternative path to get here. Except I don't really want to be there. Okay, no. No, I call bullshit. You should have hit that pillar. If I can bonk off of pillars, you should have bonked off of that pillar. Have you played Skyrim? Yeah, I played that like a while ago. I haven't beaten it, but I would say that I've played it to a significant degree that I've actually played it. Yeah, Skyrim is actually the main reason why I chose the Rogue to start with, because I really enjoy the stealth mechanics in that game. Okay, looks like... Oh, maybe this platform? Nothing? Hmm. Ah, this is what you're for. Oh. Oh. White Seance Ring, Dark Moon. A divine ring entrusted to the head bishop of the Way of White and apostle to Allfather Lloyd, uncle to Lord Gwyn. It grants additional attunement slots. The head bishop of the Way of White is the guardian of law and caste, and one of the great royals of Thorland. Okay. Okay, so just 2 free attunement slots. Oh, so these are actually the. I believe you start with 0 attunement slots. So these would be the only way to be able to cast spells in level 1. Or do you... No, actually, no. I guess the Pyromancer might start with 1. Otherwise, you kind of don't have anything. Maidenhood. White... Your attunement skill determines the amount of slots. I know. White hood worn by traveling maidens. It is part of their formal attire regardless of rank. It is soft and well made, but does not offer much in the way of defense, making it ill-suited in battle. Hmm. I see that other door. That one right there. Although, oh, actually, I suppose there's... With 12 attunement slots? That's kind of why. Oh, attunement skill. That makes much more sense. Okay, it looks like there's multiple that are just... That just start open. Okay, so starting with 12 attunement gives you 2 slots. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Rip. Also, rip that one random humanity I got. Oh, okay. Like, I'm just gonna walk past everything and see what happens. Oh, okay, screw you. Oh, screw you with your teleport. Oh, you can do melee? You know what? That makes sense, because my magic catalysts can also do melee. Although, the Ghost Blade isn't, like, insanely strong against them. Looks like a trident. Yeah. Ooh, that was lucky. Got it. I don't know what this is gonna do, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Okay, you can see the walls behind the bookcases here as well, so I do need to be on the lookout for a secret tunnel. Because this would be a very good spot to put a secret tunnel. I would love to have a library like this. Yeah. I would not want to be the person who has to maintain it. That's for sure. Okay, now systematically check all the bookshelves. Oh wait, no, that might not be the wall. That might just be the back of the bookshelf itself. Although they could still make it to where the tunnel is visible behind it. I wonder how many bookcase objects they have. Because it's probably like 5 to 7 different game objects that they just randomized the position of. Wait, that looks like a perfect block. Because it didn't take stamina or health. Like a perfect guard type thing. Okay, I don't want to go back there because the ghosts are spooky. So I'm just gonna keep going up. Up and up and up. Until I get to the librarian. And I stab him in the face. These arrows don't take anything when you block? I'm pretty sure they deal something, because the grass shield doesn't have 100% damage negation. Oh, it just takes a fucking tiny amount of health. Maybe that's why I didn't notice. Wait, what? Wait, why are you taking damage? That's very odd. I thought you were Ghost. I probably can't hit you. Yeah, and the guardrail's in the way. Okay, are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Sorcery, okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different wall type. Okay, so it might actually be showing the wall behind. That or these bookshelves in particular just got pushed into the wall and are clipping. Oh, okay. So headshots have increased anti-poise. That's neat. Shortcut. Caduceus Kite Shield. Decorated by an inch of blue. Oh, okay. Just shield. Oh, okay, this is back down to the first floor. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's an interconnected stair system. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the place that I entered from, maybe? Snakeman? Okay, yeah, this is the place I entered from. Yeah, this feels like it's a, an OSHA violation, to be honest. Excuse me. Who the fuck do you think you are? Okay, I still need to find the key to Free Big Hat. Can I close you? No. Okay. Why is it that every single projectile has slight homing? Like the magic projectiles, sure. Arrows don't get homing. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I was being greedy. Nope, we're almost to Tetra 1. How many projectiles makes Miyazaki happy? Okay, I guess you cast a spell or something last time that made you immune to physical. Or maybe it was just specifically the guy downstairs was immune. Oh, I thought I had taken damage. Oh, you're healing. Maybe. I don't know what spell that Goofy Dance is supposed to be casting. Although this guy is now glowing, so maybe it's like a buff. Maybe he's the support on this team. Hey bro, you ready to get obliterated? Okay, so 2 main rooms, each with a winding staircase. Oh, how did you hear? I'm surprised at how far in the game I've gotten, and I still have not gotten an upgrade to the longbow. I mean, I guess there's Ascension and stuff, but, like, I figured it would have given me, like, a fancy, like just a fancy bow. Like, maybe, like Astora's straight sword. Maybe just a bow that was owned by a specific character. Dragon Slayer bow? That's a great bow. I'm talking about like a bow that can use normal arrows. Because I think the great bows, you specifically can't move while using them, so that does make them a little different. Composite bow is technically an upgrade. Oh, sorry. I forgot I had the composite bow. Because there's the short bow, the long bow, and the composite bow. I usually use the long bow for the greater range, but the composite bow for higher damage. Oh, yes, get obliterated. Okay, I don't know who you're shooting at, but they're gone. Although, when did I get the composite bow? I feel like that was back, like, around the depths. That's, like, even still, that feels like a while ago. Oh, okay. This is progress. It was in New Londo? Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, but it's gonna respawn everything. You know what? No, I'm not going to upgrade it. When I die and teleport back, I will upgrade it. Hmm. Is that place New Londo where you're above the drakes in a balcony's top? Oh, okay. Oh, you climb up the rope ladder to get to it? Or on, like, the actual balcony? Oh, no, wait, the rope ladder was a ring. That was the ruby ring, I think. Wait, no. It's not going to teleport me back because I didn't actually rest at it. Fine, I'll respawn the shenanigans. From inside? Oh, okay, so the actual overlook. On the ramparts. That's a nice word. I like the word rampart. I think it's RAM. Hmm. Okay, if I shoot you in the face... Okay, go ahead and fire. Oh, okay, so you can't actually shoot through those. Fuck. This guy is really annoying. Can I lock on? No, who's casting magic? Stop casting magic. Oh, does Legolas dislike magic? I haven't really watched much of the Lord of the Rings franchise. That was an amazing bow versus bow fight. Thank you. I used up a good chunk of my Estus, unfortunately. Damn, this guy has range. No, I know who Legolas is. I just don't know much about the like actual story. Yo, honestly, being able to farm crystal greatswords is kind of wild. Oh, oh, I think they're out of my range. Yeah, the Dom Hall is going to no longer have any customers after I'm done with this place. What? How the screw you. Oh, I had like fucking 12,000 soul. That's not terrible. Okay, fuck the soul. I need to find out where I'm supposed to go. Yep, Tetra 1. Hey, go get the fuck out of my way. Because I still need to find the key to free Big Cat. Archer Archer Run 2. No. This guy is locked to this room, so I'm just gonna leave the room. And he can't follow me. Okay. Going up. Okay, so back to level 2. Oh, right. It was the crystal hallway. And then I got obliterated by something? I don't remember what killed me. It was probably annoying. Oh, it was... I don't know. Oh, it was Seath. That's what killed me. Oh, you can hurt them. They just heal instantly. Okay, well, I mean, that's not an issue. All you have to do is deal fucking 20,000 damage in a single hit. Simple. I mean, you can do it in Skyrim. Why can't you do it here? All you have to do is convince Andre to upgrade your sword to plus 500. And given a blacksmith of his caliber and reputation, that is a challenge he would surely take on. No, shield. Not like he has anything better to do. Right? Yo, finally got the bleed. First time in 500 years it's actually been relevant. wonder if they had to give those guys, like, unique AI, because they don't attack the player until they're at their position. Actually, I can farm Titanite chunks off of the Dark Wraiths, which I can then upgrade the crystal swords to +4. And given that they already deal, I mean, less damage, but they deal a decent amount of damage. Move to this position, and then they prioritize orders over normal. That makes sense. You know, the crystal sword isn't... It's actually not all that great anymore. Unless its upgrades are, like, very significant. Because of its gimmick of it being a glass cannon type thing, I could see its upgrades being, like, crazy strong. Okay, this is not the orientation that I would like to be in. Okay. I didn't want to blow the horn last time because it showed them blowing the horn, and then it just makes all the squid people get upset. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we're dealing with crystal people. Maybe the music is like just like a vibrational thing. Get up, and run away. I feel that these guys should not be able to notice me. Because I have the sneaky ring on, and they're clearly blind. So I'm not making any sound at all. And also the music should be covering up the quote-unquote music. It should be covering up my everything. Playing this game was an immersive sim. True. Although, one thing with making an immersive sim like that, if you're trying to account for everything, you would probably want to have like a lot of playtesters and like information consultants. Because there's probably going to be a lot of, like, niche interactions and stuff that you might not be familiar with because it's from, like, just a particular field. Do you have anything to say about the music?
Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. The archives. The thought as a...
Yeah, so I'm making it as an easy in the rear. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's also like if I were to ever make a movie or something, I would definitely want to consult a lot of people just to make sure that I get the information correct. Because, like, it might not matter to the majority of the population, but to the handful of demographic that is actually in that field, it's gonna mean the world to them that someone actually put in the effort in order to make it correct. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing Seath is going to have bad taste in music, and so he's going to get upset, and then we're going to be able to kill him. Yo, game! I was clearly pressing down. What the fuck was that dodge rolling into the danger? Oh, okay. Okay, yep, just drain all of my Estus, thank you. Oh wait, where the fuck do you think you're going? Ha! I'm immune during the fucking reproche. Okay, can we go back to the no background audio, please? This is bothering my brain. Stunned off a reproach thing? Oh, like you get in there, and then because your animation is frozen, they just get free hits. Ooh. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't sell that because Frompt is a little bitch. Okay, can we piss off with this teleportation? That wouldn't be uncharacteristic of the game. Yeah. Fucking excuse me? That clearly hit the banister. Huh? Excuse me. You're supposed to go up to your position. Got one shot by the buffed dude? No, I'm pretty sure the guy that I was attacking, I would have hit them first. Unless they had like a jab attack that I wasn't aware of. Also, yeah, for whatever reason, these guys are not going to their post. And for their transgressions, they will get a sword in the ass. Honestly, getting a sword in the ass on its own probably isn't that pleasant, but this is a sword covered in barbed wire. Oh, I guess the sword itself is just barbed. The medieval equivalent of nails through a baseball bat. Deals fire damage? True. Oh, I'm invincible during that animation? That's hilarious. Oh, that's cool. Uh, because the first time you come down here, the game turns on the music for you. I imagine that's very convenient for speedrunners. Means you don't have to come all the way down here and open it yourself. Assuming you don't die, that is. Okay, well, at least you seem to teleport to a consistent spot. You know what would be really nice? Is if these guys had like a small chance to drop Twinkling. Okay, I need to figure out the fucking route that I need to take in order to get back to Seath. Hello. Although, still not sure how I'm actually going to fight Seath. Because I don't... the only ranged thing I have is my bow. Okay, that... That... No, wait, no. Getting killed by Seath forces you back into the fucking tower. Regardless of your current bonfire. Although, the music also goes out, so that's probably for the best. I don't think making everything formal is a good idea. Some upgraded materials being rare is a good thing, so you have to choose when to use them. Yeah, but I like having my cake and eating it and feeding it to the neighbor's cat. That was the wrong direction. Die. Also, will you please drop your catalyst? I would like to use it. I got a random humanity. No clue where that came from. Okay, so that's the primary entrance. Don't know if... I don't know if the, stairs stay in their position. I'm wondering if you'll ever figure the humanity out by yourself. I highly doubt it, given that it took the entire community as a whole a decade, and they had data mining tools. That was some delayed arrow shots. I was standing there for like 5 business years. Like, one thing that I would be curious about is going through all of the VODs, seeing every instance of a random humanity, like cataloging those, and then looking over them. Yeah, for whatever reason, these guys are no longer, like, prioritizing their post. But yeah, I would be interested in, like, looking over every time I got one of those to see if I can find a connection. But I kind of don't want to go through the VODs myself in order to catalog every instance. If it's because the giant door is now open? Possibly. I think it might be because I manually rang the music. Because I'm pretty sure there was some instances where the door was open, but they still prioritized the ladder. Unless I'm misremembering. Although I suppose it wouldn't be too terrible to skim through the VODs and just, like, keep an eye on the humanity counter. Just, like, jump forward, like, 20 minutes. Oh, it's the same thing. Jump forward 20 minutes. Oh, it's the same thing. Or even just, like, jump forward an hour. Although I guess if your account, like, every time I die, I would lose miscellaneous ones. So it'd be a little tedious, but I think it would definitely be doable. Yeah, that sounds about right, hitting me on the ladder. Can you climb the ladders? It looks like you cannot. Hmm. Actually, I suppose we could start tracking the humanity now. Like we could, like someone could take a clip every time a new one appears. They do have tentacles, so they can't use those. I think the issue might be more that they don't really have feet. Oh, screw you. I got that last hit off. Damn. I'm getting so much soul. I might as well just do a level up at this point. Yeah, I do have the snake ring equipped. He's gonna give me your catalyst. The rescard of what? I, oh, they're scared of heights. Okay. Okay, where the fuck is this lift? One thing I could definitely see being a thing is having to jump off of this while it's moving in order to get to a secret. Reminds me of a giant Resident Evil castles. I haven't played any Resident Evil games. Are you ready for the sword in the ass? Darn it, it didn't put... That is not the attack I wanted. Alright, 7 got blue balled so many times. Yeah. So did Minecraft, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna find the path again, and instead of just immediately going in, I'm going to figure out how I get from my bonfire to said path. Hey, you wanna fucking attack at me? Thank you. Crystal arrows would actually be kind of cool. Because they're already single-time use, so it would just be like a high-powered arrow. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I think it's... You enter from there... No, wait, this to... Okay, enter from there, drop down... Piss off. Okay, so... You enter from here... Drop down... No, actually... That might be too much damage. Wait, yeah, wait, how did that happen? Because usually they aim at where you are, not where you're going to be. Okay, so I think it's gonna be just run down here, past, through here, and then here. I think that's gonna be the shortest route. Because even if I don't take much damage, falling down is just, I'm gonna have the stagger and just the falling itself. Interesting that they have a lever up at the top. Although I suppose that's fine. Because right now I could use it if I wanted to. Okay, now let's see what Seath thinks of my sick tunes. Although I can't hear the music. Nope. Okay, so that attack right there hits you like 3 times. Okay, well the music did not seem to matter. At least not just running for the boss fight and then doing stuff. Oh yeah, no, definitely don't watch if you intend on playing yourself. Because if you do watch, then you're going to be playing yourself. But also, hello, Condi. I have too much of a hyper focus not to watch. Well, if you are going to watch, I hope you enjoy. Although this game does have... This game so far feels like it's like combat with a side of puzzles, a side of secrets. So there is some things that if you experience them watching somebody else, you're not going to be able to experience it on your own in the same capacity. And yes, I am doing well. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely does feel like we're getting to the end game. Oh, also, Condi, be sure to be aware of the rules. Okay. Oh, never mind. I had hope. Okay, it looks like I'm safe in this tiny-ass corner. At least from that one specific attack. Okay, Oh. Oh, okay, so he cancels the... It's just immediate. It's just constant, full... The floor is death. No, that time it just took all of my health. Okay, well, turning the music on is probably part of what I need to do. But I feel like I might be missing, like, a passageway somewhere around here. Because that is a bonfire. It's just not loaded in. Something regarding Seath this whole playthrough? Like he doesn't like magic or something? I already figured out my mistake. I was incorrectly reading the description on that ring. I don't remember if it was a ring or something. That's an interesting looking tunnel. Okay, so that, I believe, is the original entrance that I came in. That leads back to the bulls. It's also possible that the... Hello? Okay. It's also possible that I need to go do something else in a completely different part of the map, and the game is just not indicating that in the slide. But why am I out of Estus? There's no shot I've already drank 20 of these things. Time to rewind the VOD. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know what happened. When Seath kills you, he teleports you here, but that doesn't count as resting, but it does update your respawn position. So I used Homeward, and it brought me to the forced teleport. It did not bring me to the bonfire. The same thing happens when you enter the Painted World. Your respawn point gets set on the bridge, uh, which does not count as resting at a bonfire. So if you die or use Homeward, you will respawn on the bridge if you have not interacted with a bonfire proper. Although that makes sense, because when Seath first forces you there, the bonfire isn't lit. Probably dead from the arrow. Oh, I just got very lucky. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I don't know if I interrupted myself, but earlier I was saying it's possible I might have to go do something else in a different part of the map, but the game is not indicating that very well, and that would be kind of odd to have to go do something else somewhere else entirely, but have the game be presented as if you can do something here. I mean, like, the only thing indicating that I might need to do something somewhere else is that I can't kill Seath because their regeneration is too high. Although I think Seath is the second enemy so far to actually have a means of healing themselves. The only other enemy that I've seen do that was the Red Drake. So maybe that's just a feature of dragons? Dragons and drakes. The Red Drake heals himself. Yes, if you try to kill them exclusively with just arrows, eventually they, like, pull their wings up in front of themselves on the side of the building, and they regenerate health slightly. That's why I thought the arrows eventually stopped dealing damage, because the Drake was healing himself faster than the arrows could deplete their health. Which is that's a very interesting anti-cheese. I like it. That's a good way to do anti-cheese. Ooh, right in the cheek. Okay, never. Okay, I need to get rid of you guys. Oh, that's not what you like to see. Sneezing. Trying to hold in sneezes while I'm fighting. Not fun. Yeah, that sounds about right. My brain was not present. Bless you, thank you. Although, if you would be able to, could you actually redirect that blessing to the crystal hollows? That might deal some divine damage. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, you're finally going to be using your melee. Nice. Good to see that you're learning that the magic doesn't always work. Now, the next thing you need to learn is to teleport away to not the same location every time. Uh, One thing that I'm actually a little surprised by is if you try to use your Estus flask while a Leloid is active, it just doesn't do anything. I was anticipating that it would do the same animation as when you're out of Estus. If it's hardcore, do they teleport there? Or if it's dynamic and they just happen to teleport? They teleport there. They have teleported there every single time. So I imagine it's either they're hard-coded to teleport there, or maybe it's like they're hard-coded to teleport to a random location within a set of locations, and maybe that guy just only has one location in their list. Yes, I have the golden snake ring. Give me your shit. Okay, since I'm not fighting Seath at the moment, I'm gonna go down and get this other bonfire. Although, you said that it's impossible to beat Seath the first time around, so that makes me think that you need to go through the forced teleport in order to gain access to something. Which the only thing I can imagine having access to would be the music. Like, that seems to be the only thing that is actually locked away, because there's the big door. Because you enter the library, you should have full access to the library. Because you have the stairs and stuff. I just happened to find the elevator first. Oh, fuck you, chair. Hmm. What if I just burn the library to the ground? That might get rid of Seath. It could be that one of these is a secret passageway, and it's like, oh, press A on the book in order to pull the book. Oh, it's a lever. Hmm. Yeah. Arm. I'm actually surprised that arrow did not hit me. Like, I don't actually know where you reappear. Oh, right. You reappear on the other side. I'm guessing if these guys can drop their uh weapon, it's a relatively low chance. Okay, that's the path I need to go. That's the doorway I saw earlier. What? Rude? That is rude. Let me jump. I've made jumps that were much bigger than that. Okay, note to self. Don't ignore the everything. Okay. I feel I should be able to backstab that guy. Wait a minute. If I go up the other stairs... Okay. So just depending on which direction it's facing, that determines the stairs that I go up. Huh? What? Oh, I see. So I do have to go through the other side. And then up, and then back. C'est la vie. Get bopped. Huh? Stairs. Hey, Magic Man, how about you fuck off? Yeah, these arrows are pretty strong. It's kind of wild. That is very true. Okay. Okay, don't know why you're down there. Where the fuck is the door? Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Okay, this is the way I first came in. No, no, it's not. I'm using the bottom bonfire now. Multi-level books. Yeah. I've never been to a quote-unquote proper library like this, but I imagine getting the books off the top shelf would be a bit of a hassle. Oh? That is a closed chest. Crystal monsters have it look good living in here compared to Blighttown or something. True. Yeah, if I had to be stuck patrolling one area for all of eternity, this place there are worse options, that's for sure. Okay, where the heck did I see that chest? Okay, I need to just wipe out all of the baddies and then just take a look around and get a feel for the land. Okay, am I blind? Did I actually see a chest? Yes, there's a chest. Okay, that's on the second floor. Is this the first Golden Fog area? No. I've looked at the fucking Tomb of Giants, Firetown, and this is actually the third one I'm messing with. I haven't completed any of them. I just wanted something new. Something new and shiny to play with. I might be dead. Yep. I'm actually surprised you stopped doing Better Calamity. You wanted to complete low time moving on? Eh. I forget things. I get distracted by things. Plans are always in flux when it comes to my brain. Like, I'm not even going to defend myself. I just don't stick to things. They just fall apart. Or I find a shiny. Man, I'm sure I'm getting a ton of crystal straight swords. Would be nice if there was some place that I could sell them. Okay, that's what I thought you were. Aww. The Estus took priority over the roll. Game! The fuck? I am behind the person. Shove the sword up their ass. That is what the backstab mechanic is for. Please use the backstab mechanic. Can you sell in this game? There is an NPC that you can sell things to, but apparently I did something that made them upset, and then now they're gone. Oh, that's a thing I haven't seen in a while. Okay, I'll go ahead and swap it. Actually, fuck, I'm getting a ton of crystal straight swords. I'll just use their own weapons. Oh, fuck you! I was rolling away. Oh, this sword is shit. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. I want to go back to the bonfire with you, de-aggroed anyway. I said kill me. You're bad at your job. Okay. First things first, repair all my shit. Second things second, throw away all of the millions of... Can't blame the crystal energy enemy for being resistant to crystal weapons. Actually, yeah, I kind of can. Because I say so. Okay, repair. Okay, bottomless box. Actually, I can't sell them, and I'm not going to use them. So I'm just going to fucking drop. Actually, I'll keep one of them. Oh, wait, no, I already have one in the box. I got it. Drop. Drop. Caduceus Kite Shield. I don't know if I have one of those. No, I do not. Okay, so that's a new item for the collection. Okay. Okay, that did about 212. Okay, so dual wielding does not affect the damage of the backstab. And even though I don't need the crystal straight swords, I'm going to be picking up every single item just in case they ever drop Twinkling Titanite or some other more rare item. Ooh, there's a cool idea for a quality of life feature. Not necessarily that it should belong in this game, but just one that could be put into a game. Have some menu in your inventory or whatever to where you can blacklist an item, to where if you go to pick up an item and it's in your blacklist, it just doesn't get picked up. So, like, I don't want the crystal straight swords. I could blacklist them, and if I try to grab it, it just does nothing. Oh, fuck you. You know, I think that's kind of malarkey, because anytime I cast a spell, I'm able to be hit in the middle of the spell. I'm actually kind of surprised these guys don't have crystal longbows. They have more poise than you? That would make sense. Noi. I don't know what Neo is. You lock items you want, then everything you pick up you can sell instantly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Terraria has a similar feature. You can lock specific slots in your inventory. So if you do a deposit all to chest, it doesn't deposit those specific things. But yeah, no, it's Dark Souls but Samurai. Yeah. Okay, then I might have seen it before. Although I'm not super familiar, because that game theming does sound like something I have seen. Also, yeah, it would make sense that they might have more poise than me, because I have 0 poise. Yeah, I have to get 2 strong double-handed hits in order to stagger them. After 10 pints. Uh, isn't a pint pretty big? That seems like it would be dangerous to have 10 of them. Okay, there's the chest. So I need to go down from here. Here we go. Honestly, that would be kind of nice if having the shield on your back increased defense directional to like coming from behind. That would be a cool mechanic. Like even if you're not actively guarding, if an attack happens to collide with the shield's model, it just lessens. Maybe not lessens it like to the degree of a full guard, but just lessens it like somewhat. Okay. Now we have made it back to the boss. The boss of the library is a mimic. That's a lot of damage. And now you're dead. And the golden shiny almost spawned in the void. Crystal Knight Shield. Oh, okay, it's a Crystal Knight Shield. I'm surprised that isn't a mechanic, given how nuanced the combat already is and all. You know, true. Oh, you know the funny thing is the crystal on this Knight Shield does absolutely nothing because I'm pretty sure upgrading the shields doesn't do anything other than increase their damage. So adding the crystal onto this, all that does is make it so you can't repair it. I mean, I guess the stability gets increased whenever you upgrade. Hello? Excuse me? I thought you were dead. Okay, I don't think I need to fight you guys. You're probably not going to be in my way. Okay, there's the door. Okay, so I enter from there. Okay, I don't know who you're shooting at. Enter from there. Go up the stairs. And then it's this level, but I need to go across. Hmm. The grass shield definitely has visual damage on it. Although it's at full durability. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, the grass shield is pretty good. I like it because you still get the effect even if you're not using the shield. So you can just throw it on your back to have a passive if you're just two-handing your sword. Elite Knight Armor. Yeah, I was using the Elite Knight Armor for a while. And then I found the Eastern set. And then I realized that armor and defense means nothing other than making you fat roll. And then you still die in 2 hits anyway. Because all of the bosses in this game are bullshit. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for falling all the way down. So I can still get the item. Oh, look, it's an item that doesn't matter. Bookshelf? I was half right. There was a secret tunnel, but it did not open in the way I thought it would. Ooh, blue chunk. Nice. Oh, right, I forgot. Having the light effect does absolutely nothing unless you're in the tomb. Oh, I also used the Haval set for a little bit, and the Black Iron set for a little bit. Ooh? Oh, okay, there's the Channeler set. Helm of the Channelers. Sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. The 6 eyes arranged in 2 vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight. The heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers, and imbued with magic. Robo the Channelers, okay. Even after the onset of Seath's madness, the Snatchers, as they were called, ventured to far lands to find suitable human specimens. 6 eyes compensate for Seath's lack of sight? Wait, what do you mean by why, though? I mean, most of the armor that you see the enemies wearing, you can get. Oh, talking to what? Oh, I completely missed that. Okay, there's Big Cat. Also, there's a liver there. I don't know how I dodged that. Is it going to be useless? It seems that the item drops relative to the head's physical location, but it just snaps to the ground. Dang. Actually, yeah, that's kind of whatever. Although I guess this could be brought to +5. Crystal Ember. I bet I bring that to the giant. Ember created by Seath the Scaleless, handled only by the giant gods blacksmiths. +10 standard weapon to crystal weapon, and crystals to +5. Powerful but brittle, cannot be repaired once broken. Okay. Well, time to pull the lever. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Okay, thank you. That was probably 10 prism stones, but I couldn't hold them all. Oh. Okay, so like 20 or something? I don't know. Wonder why it would give me prism stones. I'm gonna be falling off a cliff, maybe? Okay, I need to go save Big Hat. I don't think I've used the binoculars a couple times. Oh, we're allowed to go outside. Oh. Hello? Monsieur Shiny? No. No, you can't see me. Yes, the pistol. Oh, honestly, spelling pistol with a PY is so much better because PY is how you spell pyrite, which is fool's gold. Damn. Oh, yeah. Okay, one problem with having the binoculars on your hotbar, uh, you end up using them instead of your Estus. Okay, yeah. That's not an issue. I left being real gold. Perhaps. Okay. Time to go and get the item that was hiding behind Big Hat. That's how you use binoculars. Yes, indeed. You use them so you can get a better view of your death. Yep, sounds about right. Was that an arrow? I thought it was a magic bolt. Okay, new plan. Let's see if I can just run past everything. The answer is probably no. Get the fuck out of my way. Hello, goodbye. And look, another humanity. What's with this guy? True. Yeah, that golem was probably pretty confused. Resident Evil. I'm sorry, I run past everything. Here, it's the Zombie Mansion. Yeah, I want to play Resident Evil at some point, but people keep voting for other games instead. Okay. Oh? Oh, okay. Found a new humanity farm. Although the rats might be more lucrative depending on the drop rate. You fell for it? What do you mean fell for it? I got the item and I got out. Yeah, I may have gotten hit, but I also got the last laugh. I didn't hear any laughter? Huh. Just man's laughter. True.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
You know, that would actually be kind of awesome if I used sorcery. Oh, that's cool. Please don't give me fire squids to deal with. That sounds horrible because they're going to grapple me, and the entire time that they're grappling me, it's going to be dealing chip damage. I guess I think that's the fifth Fire Soul? Because there was the three initial Fire Souls. How the fuck did you get down there? Okay, so there's the initial 3 Fire Souls, then there's the one from the Fire Keeper, and then there's this one. Well, I don't know. Lava's very strong unless I have the lava ring equipped. Okay, run past everything. Season 2. Lava's really strong unless I have the one counterplay option the game gives you. True. Well, I mean, you can make lava not instant death if you have, like, super high fire resistance. Fall damage is quite linear. It feels like fall damage is on an exponential curve. Like, there's a little bit of a spot where it does no damage, but then it does, like, a little bit, lot, fuck, you're dead. Because it feels like there's a... It feels like the damage isn't linear. Like, it isn't based explicitly on how far you fall, which would make sense if... It makes more sense if it's based on the speed at which you hit the ground. Because then the exponential speed of gravity would make exponential damage. One thing that I do like, though, is if you're wearing heavier armor, you take greater fall damage. So I wonder if it's just heavy armor makes you fall faster. I get 25,000, that should be enough. Ooh, just barely. I didn't know that. Yeah, I tested it a couple times. There's a glitch that lets you roll mid-air and can cancel fall damage entirely. That's funny. But yeah, no, I tested it by, like, wearing no armor and then light armor and then, like, heavy armor. The heavy armor definitely made you take more fall damage. Although I was testing it on, like, the Stray Demon arena, so it wasn't a consistent fall duration. But it was a significant increase in damage that I think it's quote-unquote verified. Huh? Oh, right. Honestly, realistically speaking, yeah, I agree. Also, no parameter bonuses. Sag. Oh, no. Honestly, that would make for a hilarious animation. I think I'm gonna do endurance just because I want more stamina. If that affects enemies, a way to cheese hovel by making you fall off the stairs. That that would be interesting. Although in that particular room, I don't think there would be enough distance for him to take significant fall damage, unless maybe like you were able to lure him all the way up to like one of the bigger rooms. Hello. Oh. Oh. Yo, blue chunks. Let's go. By making him fall off his tower over and over. That's funny. Yeah, the way I ended up beating him was I just gave him like 7 backstabs, 7, 8, 9 backstabs. Blue Titanite, magic upgrade material. I believe that is what that is used for. Yeah, +9 reinforced magic. Kept kicking down every time. Yeah. But I mean, what you gonna do against a guy who instantly kills you in a single hit? I might be dead. Okay, no. Ooh, Crystal Cave. Nice. Game. Cease with your slippery slope. You're hiding a secret, and I want the secret. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go past you. Wait, you're not hiding a secret? What? Okay, I wanted to smack the wall to see if it was a false wall. I still find it odd that that chest had, uh... prism stones. Rigor to Vin. In exchange for putting magic in your weapon. Yes, he's just a very powerful drug addict. Honestly, given the theming of this game, I would not be surprised if that's something that they would do. Oh, you got the blue crystal guys everywhere. Okay, so that's doing like 106 damage per do. Oh, you can't swap weapons if you're in the middle of the drinking Estus. Oh, wait, no, I'm not dual wielding. Okay, so yeah, the fire sword is definitely dealing more damage. You go hollow without it? Mm, I usually just use the fire to make the bonfire bigger. I mean, make the humanity make the bonfire bigger. Okay, I'm starting to think the sneaky ring doesn't matter with these guys. Okay, you're just gonna follow me. Oh, actually, I wasn't testing the strong swing with the Astara's great sword. A straight sword, rather. I don't see no ears. Well, I mean, I don't see any eyes. So I don't really know how they're detecting me at all. They're drawn to the souls you're carrying? Maybe. Come on, big boy. It's time to take a nap. Oh, that's hilarious. The audio gets the audio of the next subsequent ring cuts off the audio of the previous ring. Also, why am I not dual handing this? Animate crystals powered by souls? Life essence for them? Maybe. Okay, I'm not seeing any reason why I would care about what you're selling. Oh, he saw me. Or heard me or something. Actually, this guy deals fire damage, so he's probably resistant to fire. Okay, that's like 81 damage. $94, yep, that's more. These guys are fairly lenient with their hitboxes. Some of these attacks, if it was by an actual boss proper, it would have totally obliterated me. Oh, there's the stagger. There we go. 2,500, not bad. Um, I'm sorry? Hello?
It was you who rescued me. Why, Thank you. I am Ziegland of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Okay. Nice fast weapon swap there. Thank you. Nightmare from Soul Calibur, or be a perfect Dark Souls character. His sword, soul edge, and his demonic hand can literally suck up dead souls to heal. That would be cool.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Yes.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if you'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Yeah, good luck getting an adventurer like him to stay put.
Thank goodness. Well, now if you'll...
Okay. That was certainly an interesting item, question mark, for them to drop. That is not what I was expecting at all. Okay, I'm not too far away from the bonfire. So I'm happy with just running ahead and seeing what my face falls into. Oh, look, it's Scaffolding Town 2.0. Oh, hello? You look like your wings are stuck. Also, there's another piss golem. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to talk to you. Nice try. Oh, fuck you. No, fuck you. Seriously? It's gonna be one humanity. Oh, that's the butterfly boss. Oh, I see. The water shows you where you can stand. Okay, they can see the path. This is probably gonna kill me. Oh, nope. Give me the item. Oh, dead. Yo, what if every single one of the piss golems is Onion Man's children? I have to free them all. I'm just gonna use Giga Aura Burst and just throw them off the cliff. The crystal will break and they will be fine, probably. I think I understand now why they gave me some prism rocks. Oh, Pride Stone's true. They are shiny. Also, thank you for the follow, Sartorial. It is appreciated. Die. So Chaos... I'm still not sure what the difference between Chaos and just Fire is, other than just different stats. Okay, I'm... As soon as I get to a safe spot, or I die again, I'm removing the Sneaky Ring, because these guys don't seem to give a single shit about how sneaky I am. Oh, okay. Honestly, it's probably for the best that it was quick, because there's a chance that I would have forgotten. Hmm. I guess having poise is good. Ooh, these guys... I imagine these guys are probably weak to, like, club-type weapons. Because it's like, oh, it's a big rock. Oh, you use a sledgehammer. Okay, so that is Invisible Path. I thought it was just a very thin ledge that I had found. Okay, I'm not going to attack the butterflies because they're kind of being passive at the moment, and I would prefer them to stay that way. You think fire would be good against... Yeah, except I don't think they're ice crystal. I think they're just pure crystal. Excuse you. No, go away. I'm not fighting you. Maybe that's why Seath doesn't have any scales. He did too many drugs. I mean, he also seems to have lost his entire lower torso. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Man, the map just keeps going and going and going. Every time you get to the end, it's like, oh, is this the end? No, it's a new area.
Drink water and stretch.
No, don't follow me. No, I said don't follow me. Yeah, sounds about right. I suppose poise doesn't matter if the enemy kills you in one hit. But the thing about that is the enemies always kill you in one hit. So poise and defense are both an illusion. Health is always an illusion, so make sure to never upgrade that. You put all of your points into attack. You also didn't have full health. I had enough health. I had at least 1 health, and that's all you need. Because 1 health is the same as 1 bazillion health. Okay, so going down there was just for the item. I think I'm actually supposed to go over here. Yes, there is a pathway. Oh. Oh, well, that guy just killed himself. Imminent fall? I don't like that approach. I get frustrated playing like this. Lots of health. Play through more casually. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so me having 99 of these is fairly good. Unfortunately, these go away when you die. I would like it if these things stayed persistent until you, like, closed the game. If these things stayed until you closed the game, I think they would be a lot more useful. I'm waiting for it to fucking curve off to the right or something. Yep. Okay, so I can probably now make my way over here. Although it looked like there was another path going over there somewhat. Blue, white, purple, green, cyan, red, orange. Blue, white, purple, green, cyan, red, orange. Yeah, I got all the colors. Oh, I do not envy the speedrunners who have to do this section without the prism stones and they just have the path memorized. Ooh, blue slab. Nice. I can use that to get an achievement. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me about the skips. I will find all of the skips. Actually, I won't. I will not find all of the skips. I guarantee they're super hidden. Okay. Hmm. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna kill myself, probably. Yeah. I don't give a single shit about those 2,500 souls. Okay, so it looks like the crystal cave might just be bonus. Go away. I do not want to play with you. Okay, so it gave me like a humanity. Oh, I was I was gonna walk straight off of it until I remembered that's not the path. Okay, so I've gotten a humanity. That guy fell off, so if he dropped an item, I'm just fucked. Okay, let's make poor life choices. Oh, are you not gonna aggro onto me? I mean, I'll take it. Although you seem to be rising slowly. I think. Why kill the butterfly? Because I don't know what else to do down here. And it might give me something. I have to do it for science. Okay, it gave me fucking garbage. Gave me absolutely nothing. Why do you not have the health bar? Oh, shit. Okay, so there's two more of those guys. Yeah, okay. I don't think I saw one of those arrows hit. I had luck on, and it wasn't moving, so they clearly hit. I saw them go into the thing. Also, the Twinkling Titanite guys only give you a single soul, which is funny. I mean, they give you something much more valuable than soul, but it is still funny that they only give you one soul. Okay, so I suppose I'm just gonna go back down here and slaughter the innocent. That's the most normal amount of soul for a creature to have. I suppose that's fair. Oh, okay, so these guys respawn. So, since they respawn, there is the chance that they have rare loot. blue chunks. Do you type off the scaffolding for when it drops? No. I'm just gonna hope that it just gives it to me. Oh. Oh, I know, that's the corpse. You lied to me. The game lied to me. Whoever left that message wanted the treasure for themselves. And I'm going to have to top off on prism stones after I'm done here. Fortunately for me, the butterflies do not automatically aggro. They only aggro when I disturb their nap. Soul of a hero. That's cool. Oh, these assholes. I still don't even know how to fight these assholes. I met them in the Ash Lake and I just kind of ran past them. Oh, the answer is overpower their poise. Rip. Okay, I don't think that path really had any turns in it. Like, I definitely don't have enough. I don't think I have enough prism stones. That'd be good because you have to listen to it while it chooses whether to be in melee range of you. Well, I mean, you can also use a bow. Okay, I'm out of prism stones, so I'm gonna go and try and just make my way across that path blindly. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to leave and restock. On a strength build? Yes. Like my bow is absolutely my backup weapon. Like, I don't actually use it for anything other than cheese 90% of the time. Sorcerer's Summon? Yeah, too late. Rip. Okay, that's what I'm aiming for. That from the butterfly. He's talking about I haven't messed with sorcery, like at all. It's the sorcery mechanics that I didn't know about. Okay, I'm gonna just run past you. This is a boss arena, isn't it? Oh? Fancy tree? Oh, hello, Seath. Am I allowed to kill you now? Oh, fuck. That... I did not mean to skip the cutscene. Oh, really? These guys are... Hey, Seath, go ahead and kill your mooks. Seath. Okay. No, I died before the curse. Okay, well, poise can fuck off. Curse bite ring can fuck on. Actually, if Seath is now down there, is his upper room empty? Move. Can I go into your bedroom and break all of your stuff? Maybe. Hey, go away. Go away. Okay, I need to remember how to actually get there first. Well, I mean, so far he does not seem super crazy. Like, the most dangerous thing in that arena so far is, like, I guess he does have the massive AoE attack, but, like, the biggest threat is his minions distracting me. Yeah, well, I will find out whether or not that's true, Woe. Oh, okay. Oh my god, where the fuck is this elevator? There's 2 rooms. This building has 2 rooms. How am I this lost? Okay, the lift is 1 level down. Yeah, Seath definitely doesn't look like a traditional dragon. He looks like he's like half dragon, half squid. Oh. Oh. Is it the most dangerous mimic of all time? Large magic ember. Have I seriously not already turned that in? Hmm. Okay, well, I'm stealing all your shit. Imagine that's like the one mimic that has enough poise to not get aggroed when you punch the box. I would love if there was at least one mimic. Great hero, nice. I would love if there was at least one mimic where hitting the chest does not aggro it. I think that would be amazing. Okay, so Ember, Soul of a Great Hero. Is there anything else? His room is a little decrepit. You need to clean up every once in a while. Yeah, Soul of a Great Hero is really nice. Okay, yeah, that's 20,000. No, I have not gone back to Bed of Chaos. I got distracted by the Anne Orlando Pissgate. I have not defeated Seth just yet. I'm just ransacking his bedroom while he's away. Just wondering, presumably. Okay. Okay, drop, drop. Drop. Oh, true? That would be cool to be able to look out. Oh, you can't even see the sky. Well, I mean, there are windows, but you can't really see out them. Okay. Let us try... Probably just clouds. I think you're actually above the clouds. Because in that one part where the staircase is on the outside of the building, I think you're either nearing or already above the clouds. Okay. We are going to try Ol Faithful, which is plus 15 Pyromancy, Power Within, Chaos Storm. And let's see if we can nuke ourselves a dragon. Put it in the storm for 30 seconds on high. Blip. Blip. Yep. What before getting back there? I said that as you dropped down. I know. Oh. Oh, okay, that's just the platform to go over to the trunk. No. Or slab, rather. So there's 6 Titanite, 6 Shining Titanite, and then 6 Blue Titanite. What's the... Okay, that's what I'm aiming for. think I probably could have cast that a little bit closer. Okay, for a second I thought it wasn't letting me interact. Oh, right, the fucking tree. Piss off. I'm probably dead from the curse. Phase 2? Oh, no phase 2. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. And a humanity. Okay. That would have been a much faster fight if I had broken the tree first. Okay, yeah, that guy was... With my current stats anyway, that guy was a bit of a joke. Although he did give me quite a lot of soul. That's why people say Pyromancy is broken. Is it explicitly because of the combo that I'm using? Or is it just power within itself? Yo. Took me ages to beat it legit. Well, I mean, I beat it legit. It's just an easier variant of legit. Oh, endurance is bleed as well. Makes you exempt from 2 of the 3 attacks. Well, I mean, that's most of the bosses. Oh no, that's not what I was getting from that sartorial. Not at all. But yeah, no, most of the bosses you can survive their attacks by just standing underneath of them. People say it's easy, but I struggled. Yeah, no, I understand that. Especially if you had a build that wasn't particularly attuned to casting nuke. Staying close to Seth is required for a melee build, and that just wins. Fair, fair. I think you can get down here before you go see Seth for the first time. He might, although if you come down here to get to the tree, he might just come down here anyway. I was thinking maybe you could come down here, break it, and then go and kill him up in his room. Okay. Unfortunately, my fire blade has no parameter bonus, so I can't ever make it stronger. So as I'm upgrading strength, dexterity, and faith, the ass is eventually going to catch up. I'm going to do dexterity just in case I find another bow. I really want another bow. Any clue what Chaos does so far? As far as I can tell, Chaos is just the raw variant of Fire. Because Fire can go to plus 15, Chaos can go to 5, Standard upgrade can go to plus 15, Raw can go to plus 5. So I think it's just... Well, I mean, Raw is higher base damage, but slightly lower parameter bonus. But Fire doesn't have any parameter bonus to start with. So I actually don't know. It doesn't have any auxiliary effect. With my current knowledge, I'm gonna guess that Chaos and higher level Fire is just slightly different allocations of it. Did you read the tooltip for the Chaos Ember? Yeah, I read it, but I mean, I don't remember what it said. Okay, there's probably nothing left in here. There doesn't tend to be extra stuff in the boss arenas. Although there's 14,000 soul, I don't want to lose that. Oh? Okay, finally, we get a new warp. There's plenty in this... Oh, okay. You're playing with fire there, whoa. I would have put both of those in the same message, personally. Okay. Let's go to Enerlondo just so I can upgrade my Estus. Yes. Oh, actually, I got a shiny. Oh, key item, probably. Yeah. Soul of Seath the Scaleless. Soul of the albino Seth the Scaleless. A fragment of a Lord's soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Seth allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons, and for this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by the royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lord Vessel. Okay, so I probably don't need... Presumably there's one piece per Pisgate. I presumably don't need all of them. But I kind of want all of them.
Go ahead. Even an undead.
Okay. This is a good way to get my health down. Okay, I'm gonna... While this is draining my health, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, HP 26. Okay. So probably 700 health. Okay. Let's put this... Keep the... I'm gonna put that away for now. Okay, there's the falchion. $14,000. Well, first let's just repair everything. Oh, I can warp to the painted world. Mind if I mention an online play thing? That depends. Is it relevant to any single player interactions? And also, if you're unsure, go ahead and like, Kami, would you, Kamikaze, would you mind if they like just whispered it to you?
I know what you're thinking. It won't be easy.
Ooh, oh,
I'm a
he doesn't like the ember. If you went to eat, oh no, I just grabbed a slice of lasagna and just shoveled it into my mouth. Like, it wasn't a full meal, it was just, oh hey, here's a chunk of food. I'm a little bit hungry. Oh. I could upgrade... No, but... Ooh, actually, Twinkling Titanite is farmable. It's just really annoying. Yeah, sure. Okay, so +5 Black Knight Shield. You'll love to see it. Wait, I'm a dumbass! Fuck. I forgot there's no point...
yourself killed.
You don't upgrade the shields. Because it doesn't do anything. Upgrading the shields only increases the attack and the stability, I'm pretty sure. So I just wasted a fuck ton of Twinkling Titanite. Fuck. The cursed bodies of other players are scattered throughout the boss room. That is funny. Box. Okay, put the Crystal Knight shield away. Oh yeah, I should have used the Twinkling Titanite much differently.
I'll be.
Finally, time to use the shield as a weapon. Yeah, it's like might as well. Honestly, like if it like decreased the weight or something, I think it would be more worth it. Upgrade disability gets a reduction in stamina use. No, I know it increases your stability stat, which determines stamina use. But depending on how, like, I don't know how much it is. Like, I don't know how much the upgrade bonus is. Because, like, I get some of the numbers, but I don't get all of the numbers. 7 points for 10 Twinkling Titanite. Yeah. And I don't even know if it was 7 points. It might have been +1 per upgrade, in which case it's only 5 points. So, like, even if it is a significant reduction in stamina use, it's probably not worth the Twinkling Titanite. Okay, give me back my sneaky ring. Okay. So there's the Bed of Chaos and the Gravelord Mino. They probably have the other souls. They also aren't blocking most bosses these days, and the regular enemies don't do enough to break their other way. True. That's also very true. Because you either dodge the attack, or you get knocked to the ground, and then you get comboed into oblivion. Like, pretty much the only reason I have a shield at all is because it's the grass shield, and I can still get a bonus effect. Blue Titanite. Okay, let's go ahead and just... Elder Scrolls 4? Oh, Oblivion. Okay, that's 4,000 soul. What was the ember that I have? Crystal Ember and Large Magic. Okay, so Large Magic goes to Guy in New Londo. And then the Crystal Ember goes to Big Giganto Man. Chamber of the Princess is probably closer. I think I have Oblivion and Morrowind on Steam. I haven't really played them, though. Also, it would be nice if the princess could just yell at Frompt and just be like, hey, don't be a dumb fuck. You need to help the Chosen One. Hey, can I have that sword? I mean, it probably requires a strength stat of 60, but I mean, can I have it? Please? You like all the Elder Scrolls games? How do you feel about Elder Scrolls on the N-Gage? Strength of 85 or so. Fair. I didn't get that. The N-Gage was a phone that had like a really weird design. It didn't last very long, but it also doubled as a handheld gaming console. It had like 50 something games made for it, and there was an Elder Scrolls exclusive to it.
Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
A bit larger than a character that requires 50 to wield one-handed. Wait, that's wild because the Dragon Tooth only requires 40.
I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Oh, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I actually probably don't want to make anything into crystal because then you can't fix it. I would love to make something into electric.
Comet soon.
Okay. Ember deposited? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
I have not seen him since we last spoke.
Yes, I see. Well, I had to ask. I will continue searching a bit longer. Thank you so much.
Hey, do you want to become a new firekeeper? There's a nice room down below. I can probably find you some soft grass to make a makeshift pillow. And you seem like a competent warrior that isn't going to get killed. Ignore the part where the door doesn't open. Prison cell. Nice room. Shh. She doesn't know that. Oh, that would be the ultimate irony. Forcibly turn Lautrec into the next Firekeeper.
Hey, hang on. That's a sorcery ember, isn't it? Yes, it certainly is. First I've seen since my banishment from Vinheim. What do you say, friend? Mind giving that to me?
Why did you get banished?
This is no man's land. I'm the only one who could handle it anyway.
Did you do a bad?
Yes, as you should. I won't disappoint you. I'm taskless no longer.
I'm taskless no longer. Me when ADHD.
What is it? There's nothing. We're both cursed. Come back soon.
Followed shortly after by him accidentally kindling the fire and becoming a firekeeper. Honestly, I don't get why we can't just kindle it ourselves. I mean, like, the firekeeper's gone, but I mean, we can become the firekeeper. Unless, like, you have to stay by the fire to be a firekeeper. Although the other Well, I guess one of the other two firekeepers seems like they're living a decent life. Maybe workshop that one a bit more, whoa. It didn't really hit as hard as it could have. Did. Hmm. Fuck, I don't have any firebombs. I was gonna try to use a firebomb to light the shrine. Do I even have any firebombs? I have black firebombs. I don't want to use the black firebombs. I'll use one black firebomb. And hopefully I don't miss. That probably would have been close enough. Yeah, I do need to buy more prism stones. Well, I mean, I have 99 more prism stones in the box, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, I'll just fucking buy them.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us, as promised. Goodbye then. Do
Boink. I'm sorry, did you just... That was a weird blood animation. Ah, yes. Worthless garbage. Okay, I need to put the cheese armor into my box. If I were to use, like, Chaos Storm or something, killing that room full of, tentacle women is probably a faster humanity farm than the rats.
Come again, if you please.
Okay. Let's see if we can go nuke the Gravekeeper. Or Grave Lord. Okay. Actually, no. Hang on. Box. Cheese set. Channeler set. Maiden set. probably don't need the gold hemmed set. That's just for fire resistance. Perfect. Oh, can we not? Oh, okay, so we can. Okay. Okay, well first we need to figure out the path. Yeah, the 5 most important souls. Okay, I don't think being sneaky matters here, so... Boink. Boink. I find it very interesting that some random bug attaching itself to my head creates light. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but it is quite curious. Okay. Please let me be able to just run past these guys. Oh, a thing. Oh, a soul of a hero? That's actually pretty good. Okay, fuck you. There... There was no tell. There was no indication on that whatsoever. What the fuck? It was just, oh hey, you exist, not anymore. What happened there? I took 2 steps forward, and then a giant knife shot out of the ground. There was no animation, it's just the knife is now existing inside of you. Okay, don't know the fastest way through this room. Okay, at least these guys are a joke if I ever need to just go through them normal. Oh, oh, white chunk. Interesting. Although they take 15 years to drop their item. Okay, so it seems like... you do take significant fall damage, even though cutscene happens. Yeah, you take the fall damage before the cutscene. Remind me of the Burger King mascot. True. The Mask of the Father is very Burger King-esque. I could maybe drop down there and save some time, but then there's the risk of falling off the cliff. One thing I am curious about is why this goes all the way down here. I mean, I guess just for decoration and geometry. And I mean, there might be a secret somewhere, but I already smacked a little bit. Are the two Hydras still alive? Yeah, no, I have not. I have not punched the Hydras in the face yet. Well, in the feces. That's the plural of That's the plural. That's the plural of face, right? Fortunately, they give you a little small spot here in order to heal. Okay, that's like a just about half his health, if I can survive. Okay, maybe defense instead of potential rare drop. It was worth a shot. Oh, that's a time save. Fortunately, it appears that I am able to just run past everything. Excuse me, fuck you. Don't shoot me in the ass. I don't need an arrow for a tail. Okay, I would like to try and get the third mask just so I can have it. Although they take forever to die. Oh, okay, they're infinitely spawning. Or, well, presumably infinitely spawning. Oh no, yeah, they have a cool death animation. It's just, I'm trying to get their items. Okay. Okay, see, the fucking minions are the biggest threat. As always. Yo! Who gave this guy permission to have 5,000 minions? Okay. Maybe Fireball would be better. Although there's only 4 uses on Fireball. Great Chaos Fireball, rather. Yeah, no, skeletons are horrifying. Okay. I didn't know if maybe that was my destination. I want to find the fastest path. Hmm. Ow. Popped my foot and it popped a little too hard. Yeah, I don't know how they expect you to actually learn these fights. Because, like, even if you stand back and observe, you're probably still gonna die pretty quickly. Especially on something like this. Where they have 50 million minions. Fuck you. You know what? You die. Yeah, his explosion attack does take out the little guys. I don't think you're wearing sneak ring. I know. I'm wearing defense up, I believe. Yeah, defense up. Oh, I tried getting away. Okay, I think that's going to be able to do a decent amount of damage. Although it's still going to leave half of his health left, so I mean, I suppose I might as well try just learning the fight. Because I don't believe I'm going to be able to do enough damage in a short enough period of time for me to just bypass it entirely. That, for fuck's sake, fuck you. I say, as I jump where I think is land, but there is no land. I don't even think I would be able to just stand back and try to see what his moves are, because his minions are going to run me down. I would also appreciate it if there was a closer bonfire. That's a very consistent damage. It's doing 111 every single time. Okay, it looked like... Yeah, there's just a shortcut right here. Okay, you can piss off. I don't think you can roll to cancel the damage on that one. Oh, that's what it is. He heals them. Okay, I thought he was summoning more over time, but no, he just heals the ones that are already there. Because I think that one died. Okay, well, if that's the case, then there's no point in trying to take out the minions. This guy's gonna be bullshit and annoying. And it's gonna be a 5-hour run back, which is excellent game design that everybody loves. Hey, a question. Does Miyazaki hate his fan base? Does he hate the players? Because this feels like he might hate them a little bit. Oh, I'm not worried. I will get it eventually. That doesn't make it any less tedious. Hmm. I wonder if the sneaky ring prevents them from doing the giant knife through the ground to insta-kill you with no warning attack. Probably not. I mean, this could be decent, except it only heals you 30 health, which is complete and utter garbage. Oh, that is the wrong fucking spell. Come on, just get the kill. It doesn't matter if I die. Souls? No souls? Okay, there we go. That was a very big delay. Yeah, I have no clue how you're expected to fight that thing without nuking it from orbit. But that was a very large delay between killing it, getting the items, getting the victory screen, and then finally getting the souls. Actually. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and get another level up. Why not? Another singular. Oh. Oh, I should have did math. I didn't do any math. Fuck. Soul of Great Lord Nito, first of the dead. This Lord Soul was discovered at the... Okay. Grave Lord Nito administers the death of all manner of beings. The power of this soul is so great that it satiates the Lord Vessel, despite the fact that much of its energy has already been offered to death. Oh. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard, and this is just a full Lord Soul. Interesting. Okay, so that's like 2,700 more, 2,800, and I can level up. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have any breakable walls inside of a boss arena, because that might make it to where you can just hide inside that little cubby and shoot the boss with 500 arrows. Okay. Homeward. Power within. Sneaky ring. Sneaky ring. Also included bone golems. Honestly, it would not surprise me if that was originally the plan, but then in playtesting, they found out that that's a higher level of bullshit than what they were aiming for. Yo, Gravelord. Wait, hang on. What the fuck was his name? Nito. Gravelord. I imagine Gravelord Nito just using the bone wheels like Beyblades. Just spinning them sideways. Oh, Crystal Cave. Wait, so is that the arena? Okay, yeah, that one's the arena. Altar of the Gravelord. Okay, so we are getting more and more. Yeah, I liked the bone wheels. They're cool. Hmm. I guess Pyromancer dude never made it down here. Unless he's, like, back there. Because it looks like there might be a tunnel back there. But in order to get to it, I would have to stab her in the face a few times. Hmm. A question. Does this Titanite demon have a name? Because I would like to request that they be named Karen, because everybody hates Karen. Oh, hello.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a... Oh, my dear...
Well, you can just kill these guys and get a bunch of sun medals. You don't see... Well, okay, well, that's spoilers. Is what that is. Because I was thinking it would be cool to have a full complete one as a boss. Hmm. I need 2,500-ish more. I definitely want to get this next level up before I try running past the Titanite demon. Because they're going to kill me. Huh? Oh, you don't want to follow me? Huh? You scared? I think they're scared. Oh, you're not fair. That's on me. Hmm. Um. Oh, items are not affected by gravity. Okay. That would have been an unfortunate way to lose my plus 15 pyromancy. The fuck? Game? In what universe do I ever do a jump attack there? In what universe do I have access to a jump attack? I've never done a jump attack. Well, I mean, I did it one with the club. Okay. Actually, shit, that's plus 23 health. It's like about an extra 3%. That's not terrible. Or I can increase my endurance so I can swing more times. It's less than Tiny Being's ring? Yeah, but the Tiny Being's ring takes up a ring slot. And the ring slots can be used for, like, plus 50 defense. And I imagine 50 defense is more important than, what is it, like 30 health? Oh, 25? Like 35? 25? Somewhere around there. Fuck, why does it have to be a 9? Okay, no, I'm not fucking doing that math. It's 20 to 30 extra health, somewhere around there. A ring giving you an extra ring slot would actually have utility. Oh, okay. Bro would rather throw himself out of the world than let me kill him. $35? Okay. Oh, that's a nice triple kill. Oh, you're still here. How would that be helpful again? If there was some, just as an example, some spell or some weapon or like just some armor, just something that got modified by the number of rings you currently have equipped, a ring that grants you an additional ring slot would let you wear a maximum of 3 rings as opposed to a maximum of 2 rings. I think I think I recall hearing somewhere there's a similar thing in D&D to where there's something that gains an effect based on how many magical items you are attuned to. So the same principle could apply if you had an attunable that gives you an extra attunement slot.
Was it all a of my son?
Okay. Huh? What's with the glowing feet? I have no clue. What's... Now it's gone. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the fucking stealth ring that's the stealth ring that gives you the glowing feet. But I don't know what... And the Mask of the Child makes it go away? Excuse me? I do not understand. I don't know if that's a visual effect. I don't know if that's something that I'm losing because I'm wearing the Mask of the Child. Maybe it's, Oh. You can only have one visual effect applied at a time? Because when I get the stamina bonus from the mask or the shield, the green particles appear, but the blue flowy goes away. But I still have the like thing up in my HUD. So it's still there. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, the tail actually killed me right there. The tail did a double hit because apparently this guy doesn't give you invincibility frames. You got hit by the weapon once and the tail finished off. No, I know. The weapon, I didn't get any invincibility frames after the weapon hit me. I know the tail finished me off. I guess so. Also, I'm a dumbass. I've been doing math to calculate my base damage when I can just look at this menu and see that the Chaos Sword does more. You don't get iframes. That's what happens in every other video game ever. Also, that's what happens in this game. If you get knocked to the ground, things can't hit you until you start getting back up. Unless they're just missing you because you're completely prone. Bro, can these guys stop jumping out of the world? I can't get your items if you are in the death plane. Oh my fucking die. Thank you. I guess my issue is I'm just not used to combat being this nuanced and having, like, this many caveats into how it works. Usually it's just, oh, you get hit, iframes. Oh, you hit them, you deal damage. It's usually easy to get a full grasp of what's going on. Bro, let me... Rip. Maybe I should use Chaos Storm. Although if I just keep using Chaos Storm, then I'm not going to be good at the game. Hello, Exist. I am trying to kill something that was designed to be bullshit. Or I suppose maybe it wasn't designed to be bullshit. It's just, it was designed to be fought in an area that isn't this area. No, which game? What game are you playing? Give me another hat, please. I would like to have 2 of them. 9 souls? Ooh. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I definitely am interested in it. It's on my wish list. Okay, game, how about you let me not get hit by things if I am dodging? Because that's what the dodge button does. It makes you not take damage. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I should add 9 souls to the list. I'm not going to be reading that message. I'm gonna add 9 souls to the list. Okay, Steam, store, 9 souls. Copy. Paste. Copy URL. No, don't. Okay, I'm going back here so I don't smack Spider Lady. And paste. Add the crab. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Dark Souls is paused. I am doing updating. I'm doing maintenance on my game list, apparently. Okay. Game suggestions. Another crab's treasure. No, don't open it in browser. Open it in the Steam app. Okay, copy URL, paste. Okay, and then go to the list of games that did not make the cut. So, Doomblade and Factorio I'm leaving on because people actually did want that one. Edna and Harvey. New Eyes. Game. Okay, new file. Okay, game recommendations. Parentheses. Discard pile, I suppose. Okay, so. And then frog fractions. Hack and slash. That one's a bit sad. Hack and slash sounded interesting to me. I think that like the primary thing of it is like you're going around, and when you come across like enemies or world objects, you can actually modify their variables from the game UI. Momodora. River under the moonlight. I'm guessing your wish list gets linky. I don't add every game to my wish list. I keep them all on a text file. And then NetHack. Where the fuck are you? And then Rogue Legacy ended up getting 0 votes, but the sequel got a couple, so I'm guessing it's the same but more. And then Whispered World. Okay, so edit line operations, sort alphabetically, save. Sort alphabetically, save. So, Pleasantly surprised by that. Didn't know it was this popular. It could also be just the particular demographic that has gathered around me. Like puzzle brain think people. Okay, let's drink some water. One thing that I should set up is whenever I put up the break text, I should have my little guy, like, go off screen or something. Is Dark Souls the most popular game you played so far? No. I think the most popular game in terms of active people in chat, I think that was actually Ultra Kill. I would have to check. I mean, I can go ahead and check. Pull up Twitch tracker. Unfortunately, log in. Twitch tracker isn't completely active. I mean, completely accurate. Because there was a segment of time where it just wasn't gathering data. But statistics. Overview, maybe. Okay, all time. Would you recommend Ultra Kill? I really like it. It is quite difficult, especially if you play on the higher difficulties. But if you play on like normal, uh, there's really no reason why you shouldn't be able to get to the end. Yeah, no, I played Ultra Kill. I haven't beaten all of the available content. Okay, max viewers. 8. Okay, yeah, max viewers was like 32. And that was an Ultra Kill stream. New content this year, though? True. Yeah, the max viewers I've gotten for Dark Souls is 8. And the max for Ultra Kill was 32. Oh, sort by games. Oh, I guess 31. Oh, that's hilarious. Technically speaking, the 32 viewers was on the Big Catch Tackle Box because I did that at the end of an Ultra Kill stream. The highest max viewers on Ultra Kill is just 31. There are a lot of new people popping up for this game, though. Yeah, that's true. And I suppose you don't... I'm pretty sure max viewers only counts people who actively talk in chat. I think that's how it works. Because at the very least for StreamerBot, it can't tell how many people are in chat or who is in chat unless you have actually said something in the past amount of time. But StreamerBot or Twitch Tracker might actually just be pulling the direct numbers, because if you just have the stream open, you can see the current viewers, but I don't know how that number is calculated. They can't get lurkers. StreamerBot can't, because it's based on if you have talked in chat. Twitch Tracker, I would assume Twitch Tracker is just pulling the direct... Like, if I pull up my stream right now, it says there is currently 6 people watching. So that's the number that I would assume Twitch Tracker pulls. Never did game rankings. I mean, that's fine. I can do game rankings. I just have to try and pull that back up. Okay, presentation mode, maybe? Okay, let's go studio mode so I can set this up. Okay, add source. Window capture. Firefox. Okay. Okay. That's probably good enough. Unfortunately, the icons are absolute tiny. Make this section of the stream. Oh yeah, no. I was definitely planning on making this standalone. Well, not standalone, but I was going to crop it and upload it as its own thing. I'll actually go ahead and add stream marker with text. Start of 2024 game ranking. No, that's the downside of just doing a direct capture. Okay, I don't think there is anything sensitive on this window. Okay, although I'm actually not going to include Dark Souls because it started last year, but I technically haven't finished it. Okay, well, first and foremost, Sigils of Elohim is going directly at the bottom because that is just a compilation of the worst part of Talos 1. Although I think this actually came out before Talos 1, and it was like to raise hype for the game. So yeah, that's bad. It's effectively just a minigame compilation, but I did play it. Although, wait, hang on. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, because this is every game, not just the voted games. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Hollow Knight, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Celeste is going... Well, I don't know. S is, like, the best of the best of the best. I guess, like, Celeste is gonna go in S tier just to hold its place there. Because it's probably gonna get S tier. Because it's really good. It's just the Goldens are horrible and suffering, but you don't actually have to do those. Those are extra. The big catch, I'd say, is like high B, low A. It's really just nice platforming and exploring. There's not really much in the way of combat, but it's pretty fun. What genre is big catch? 3D platformer collectathon. Like Nintendo 64 style. Like just go around, get to the various hubs, get the small collectibles, and then you exchange those for big collectibles and stuff. I never actually finished this. This was like a demo, a preview for the main game. But there was one door that just had a massive number on it. So I'm guessing you're supposed to find all of the collectibles, and then that door opens. Is there anything that you find to just be straight up peak? Celeste is definitely a contender. It's amazing. It's basically Dark Souls, except the runbacks are a half-second long. Hollow Knight, I'm is probably gonna go in like high A, low S. Just because it's Hollow Knight. It has amazing exploration, really cool items and abilities. The boss fights are great, and it just has so much content for being so cheap. Like, this game is only $15, and I would argue that, like, I personally I wouldn't want to, but I would be willing to pay like $80 for the entirety of Hollow Knight. That's how good it is and how much stuff there is. Like, one of the DLCs alone probably could have been sold standalone for like 20 or 30 bucks if they wanted to. And also, all the DLCs are free. So the base game was $15, and then they had like 4 DLCs that they just added for free. Iconoclasts, definitely high A. I don't know if I would say it's S, but it's pretty fun. It had a couple issues, but I'd say like medium to high A for that. Because I don't know if I should be ranking these from the perspective of completionist or just beating it. Because if you're just trying to beat it, Celeste is like an easy S rank. But if you're trying to do everything, like I would say like maybe high C, low B at the absolute max. Because if trying to get all the goldens, that's just horrible. Iconoclast was a nice niche game. Yeah, it was really fun. But also, Iconoclasts also has a unlockable difficulty that is just hitless mode. So if I'm including that in the ratings, that just automatically drops it down significantly. Because for me personally, hitless and like no death, similar for like Ori and Hollow Knight, those are just pain and suffering and don't work well with my brain. Obra Dinn, that's... I think I'm actually going to put that above Iconoclasts. It's a completely different genre type. Casual play versus 100% is very drastic. Yes, absolutely. It's a very different type of game from Iconoclasts, but I think I personally enjoyed that more. But I'm just into puzzles. Although Iconoclasts did have some fun puzzles. I think I ended up doing everything in Iconoclasts, except for, like, the boss rush and the no-death challenge. Apparently there's, like, a secret ending if you beat the no-death mode without using any of the tweaks, which basically just means you actually have to do it no-hit. Like, you're allowed to use save points, which is nice, but you can't use the tweaks that give you extra health. Ori, I'm going to put at, like, high B. Because it's fun, but it is fairly linear. So after a few run-throughs of it, it starts getting repetitive. Like, it has the aren't there 2 Ori games? Yes. This is Ori and the Blind Forest. I have not played Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I think one thing that I dislike about Ori is, at least visually, it seems to be presented as a Metroidvania, or maybe it was just advertised as that from people to me, but it very much is not a Metroidvania. It's way too linear. Outside of, like, the DLC, you pretty much do everything in a single chain. Pipsqueak, this is actually a demo. I'm going to give that, like, high C tier. It's fun, but there's not really enough game there for me to give it a proper ranking. What is Pipsqueak? It's just a little this was the Pipsqueak demo. It's supposed to be a Metroidvania platformer. It has some really nice movement and some interesting combat, and it has a cool accessory feature with earrings, which are basically just rings from this game. They give you different effects. I actually did a task of this game doing like jumpless. I managed to beat the demo with 25 jumps, which was cool. Baba, I technically I haven't finished Baba yet, but that's probably gonna go above Obra, high A, because it's really cool. It has some neat mechanics and is also meta. You said that's just a demo, though? Yeah. The full game could be a lot bigger. I don't know. But just ranking the demo on its own, medium to high C. Although this makes it look like I dislike it. Actually, hang on. Can I have add row below? That. Do you dislike sigils? I do dislike sigils because that was the one mechanic in Talos that I actively disliked. Like I did not enjoy those puzzles in the slightest. Like because I couldn't figure out how to learn the way the symbols fit together. So every single time I got to one of those, it was just brute force it until I got lucky. Sliders, I'm probably going to give high C as well. Sigils is like a Talos prequel. I don't know what it is lore-wise, or if it is anything lore-wise, but it was basically just a hype game to promote the release of Talos. Oh, thank you. Slider, I'm not sure where I would put it, above or below. Actually, I think because it is like a full game and has a lot more stuff going for it, I think I'm gonna put that above the Pipsqueak demo. Stardew Valley is gonna go in like middle of D tier. It's nice. It has an interesting gameplay loop. I think one. I think this is a game that I wouldn't play on my own. But I think if I had more people in chat so we could have a constant stream of stimulus, I think I could enjoy that more. But just playing the game on its own, I think like medium D tier is acceptable. Oh. Oh, you already know what's happening. Superliminal is absolutely S tier. That game is amazing. I don't enjoy watching these types of games either. Yeah, that's fair. Superliminal is just super fun, cool puzzles, cool hidden stuff. I haven't even done everything. There's 2 achievements I haven't gotten. And then there's also, I guess, technically grinding out the multiplayer, like, currency, so I can buy all of the outfits. Although, yeah, I think high S tier for not iconoclasts, for Superliminal. Super Mario Sunshine, I'll probably give that like a low B, like a medium to low B tier. It's fun, but the blue coins are annoying. There's still like 2 blue coins I haven't found, which after you like start getting through everything, the last of the blue coins is basically just like you know which level it's in, but you don't know which episode it's in. So you basically just have to go and spraying everything. I think I'm going to put Stanley Parable at like high A. High A, low S. Because that's really fun. but it's not really a... This is effectively like just a visual, like a choose-your-own-adventure visual novel, which is cool, and it's really fun. I loved the Parable streams. Yes, all 2 of them, because I did 90% of the game the first day. The comedy. The Stanley Parable has, like, perfect comedy. It's narrative heavy, and that's kind of the selling point. Yeah, no, it's definitely good. I just haven't played too many, like, story-based games. Because this is, like, basically a 3D visual novel. Talos 2, honestly, probably better than Hollow Knight. I don't know if I would say it's better than Celeste. Actually, wait. Yeah, I am. It is better than Celeste. Although these 2 games are getting bias boosts because I just love puzzles. So like they just get a default bump just because of their genre. So much content too. Yeah, no, 2 is a huge game. I'd say Talos 1 is probably like low A, high B. Although if we're including Gehenna in this, I'll probably put it like maybe there. I think that's a fair place to put it. Actually, I might move Iconoclast down to high B. Ultra Kill, probably gonna be like low, like mid to low A as well. Does Talos 1 have DLC? Yes, Talos 1 has DLC Road to Gehenna, and then Talos 2 has DLC Road to Elysium. Which basically, that translates to Road to Hell and Road to Heaven, I think. Okay, the 5 pixels worth of Tunic. Tunic's really good. I think I might put that in, like, low A. Because that has good combat and good puzzles. That was actually the first game that I streamed getting back into streaming. And it was one of the first, like, big puzzle games that I've played. So I wasn't able to do everything in there. I had to actually have one of the major mechanics explained to me. Top D and 2D is fun. I'm probably just gonna put that in like mid to high C tier. Did you full complete Tunic? No. There is one achievement I did not get, which was, I think it was treasure number 4. It was the one with the image in the journal that you had to get it wet to reveal. I also never found the bone token, which I actually didn't even know the bone token existed. Until I had it accidentally spoiled, because someone gave me... Where would you put Dark Souls? Hypothetically, probably, like... Honestly, even with the runbacks, I'd put it at the very top. This game is amazing. But that could just be I'm biased because I'm playing it right now. Like, this game is just really good. And, like, it just keeps going. Yeah, like, the amount of game... Would you consider DS2 or 3 in the future? Absolutely. I'm not going to do them immediately after DS1, but no, absolutely. I love this gameplay loop, this genre type. Like, really the only 2 issues that I have with... Well, there's 3 issues that I have with Dark Souls. 1, the targeting auto-lock system is ass. 2, I greatly dislike the long runbacks. And I greatly dislike it when an enemy kills you from full HP with a single attack. Those are like the only 3 things that I feel are actually issues. But 2 of them are selling points because of the game's brutal difficulty, so I'm not going to count those against it, even though I personally don't like them. So the targeting, the auto lock on is really the only bad thing about the game. Other than that, it's amazing. Except for the Demon Knight on this bridge. They can go fuck themselves. Jump into the lava and burn in agony. Does it need a bit more quality of life? I wouldn't say it needs more quality of life, because you don't want to, like, you add too much quality of life, and then it actually turns into a difficulty downgrade. There's a few... there's a few things for, like, menu navigation that I think would be nice to have. Like, if you're in, like, the armor page... Let me make this go away. Like, if I'm in, like, the armor page or whatever, being able to sort by a specific statistic, so I could just, like, easily find the one with the highest fire defense or whatever. To be fair, this is an old game. Yeah, but we're playing the remaster, which already added some quality of life. Like, being able to sort by a specific stat, or, like, if you're interacting with the bottomless box... The remaster did not... I thought you said the remaster added an entire bonfire next to the skeleton smith. Inventory and stats look finicky. Yeah, some of the stats are hard to understand. I didn't say that, maybe someone else did. Oh, okay. One quality of life thing that I think would be nice, although it wouldn't be useful all the time, would be a button to deposit all non-equipped items. So, like, if I would just leave the primary things equipped, and then so, like, all of the junk that I accumulate, I just open the box and just plop it all in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop stabbing the air. Okay, that's another issue. If you're clicking back into the game, you just automatically attack. Okay, downloads. Nice ranking, mostly agree with you. Oh, yeah, I went ahead and posted that in the stream chat. Yeah, I think Stardew Valley is cool. It's just... I don't think I enjoy playing it just to play it. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta go now? Okay, have a good day. I wanted to attune magic, so I can see if casting nuke would be enough to obliterate the boyo. Fortunately for me, in the No Souls run, the Demon Titanite I'm pretty sure is completely useless, so I don't actually have to worry about killing this guy. I can just run past him. I mean, unless I want to just kill all the mini bosses just because, like just as like a side quest, the long route. Oh no, I just run past him. Like you run past him and do a well-timed dodge roll, and he just doesn't hit you. Really? You didn't get hit? But yeah, like the only reason I see myself killing the Demon Knight for no soul is just because include DLC. I don't know what the DLC is. I don't know if I've found the DLC because it's not been like clearly waymarked. I mean, yes, almost certainly. If you find it before no soul. Oh no, no soul I'm probably going to do after I've like just done casual completion because that's going to be such a higher difficulty level than just normal playthrough. So I would want as much practice and experience as possible. Did I miss Seath? Yeah. Seath was a bit of a pushover, to be honest. Damn, that left me on like 1 health or something. Oh, oh, that's just disrespectful. Yeah, I basically just did Power Within Chaos Storm, and it just nuked him. Although I wasted my first Chaos Storm because I forgot to break the tree. I also killed Gravekeeper Nito with a nuke as well. Oh, I thought I lived that. Oh no, I live it if I drop onto the doorframe first. Now I wonder if running over here and then dropping down is faster. Because you don't have to deal with the windy path of the branch. Oh, Oh, no, I... How did you save Solaire without a guide? Well, that's technically spoilers because I didn't know they were in danger. They're just kind of here. They've they haven't been threatened by anything so far. So, to answer your question is I did it by accident. Okay, yeah, that was a death. Man, this guy is a pain in the ass. Also, just now realizing I probably should have put Pipsqueak above Top D and 2D. But it's fine. Yes. Aethladum? I think that's how you pronounce that. YouTube chat view. That's not just a YouTube chat view thing. I think that might just be part of the YouTube API, because both the StreamerBot chat display doesn't delete YouTube messages as well. But that is actually going to get fixed. Or rather, that is on the road to getting fixed. So after that gets done, at least the chat view that I read will get updated properly. Because I very rarely look at the on-screen chat display. But, yes, Aethladum? If you could tell me how to pronounce that, that would be great. But also, do not give elaboration on what you mean by Solaire's fate. But yeah, the YouTube side has a lot less options for... Like on Twitch side, I have, like, the chat rules and stuff. Oh! Oh, I need to fucking pin messages. Yeah, on Twitch side, you have the chat rules. And then I can also pin a message. So pin that. I'm supposed to do that at the start of a stream, because I'm not allowed to have something just perpetually pinned on my channel. Okay, and then I can't actually... pin the full rules on YouTube side because it's split into 2 messages. So I just pin the command. But yeah, YouTube doesn't have a chat rules thing. YouTube also just doesn't let you have a static URL for your stream, which honestly, I don't get why they do that. Like, I would imagine it would be better to give each channel a static URL, and then after the stream is over, generate a normal URL to put the video at. Also, good morning. Oh, General Hall's been here. You said praise the sun. I thought you were just getting here. Okay, so... And then heal. Oh my goodness, let me heal. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, that's definitely going to be helpful. Although, maybe I change it to Chaos Fireball, because that's more controllable. I think it does a similar amount of damage total. Harder than Seath? Yes. This guy is absolutely harder than Seath, because Seath has a proper arena. This guy just has a 2-foot by 2-foot bridge. What boss was the hardest? Probably Ornstein and Smo, because they're one of the few bosses that actually forced me to learn the fight. Get stepped on. You were hard locked for 3 days? Yeah, roughly. I was going around trying other things, getting new weapons, and then it turns out just the ass was the best weapon all along. Stray Demon was pretty tough until I realized they were weak to bleed. Four Kings is pretty tough. I have not beaten them yet. Ceaseless, they were kind of difficult. They made me better at dodge rolling. I had to get better at their timing. Sif wasn't that bad. Sif wasn't that bad. They also taught me how to get better at dodge rolling. Yeah, once I figured out how to dodge roll into Sif, it got a lot easier. Because you can just... A good chunk of these bosses, you can just stand underneath of them, and there is nothing they can do to do against you. Aw, missed. Okay, I think that's doable. I think that is a feasible strategy. Although if this sword was electric, that would be absolute ridiculous. Although I think I might be able to make it electric because I got the crystal ember. I would have to, but I would have to get rid of the +5 chaos. Man, I got really damn lucky with that hat. Red chunk too? Yeah. I did get the red chunk as well. Although I pity the person who is doing a challenge run that requires them to farm red chunks off of these guys. I thought you said it was like 0.5 and 0.3 for something. Three for metal? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm definitely including if I ever make a game with, like, various enemy drops and stuff. I'm definitely giving the player a way to know the exact odds. Even if it's just you get to know the odds after the item drops for the first time. Maybe it's like you scan the enemy and then you get to know how many drops they have, and then after the item drops, it tells you the odds. I still have no use for the sunlight metals. I mean, I used to be able to sell them, but I I can't anymore. Come on. Hmm. That's rude. Okay. Maybe Chaos Storm, but you only do the first Chaos Storm. Because that deals the most damage. But it's also... It might be slightly less than 4 Great Chaos Fireballs, but it's also just faster and less tedious. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Just give me the hat, and I will stop stabbing you. Once I have 2 hats, I will just continue to run past. You hit Sunbro. Oh no, I was making sure that I was nowhere near them when I actually attacked the bug. The guy's already down on his luck. He doesn't need a flaming sword shoved in his face. See, he double hit me. He hit me twice with the same attack. That's bullshit. And I know he double hit me because I heard 2 audio cues. I think he poise broke him out of his jump attack there. Nice. Also, I'm going to double check just to make sure I'm not going insane. .25x. Yeah, no, it was definitely like 2 or 3 hits from a single attack within frames of each other. I don't understand, like, even if you don't get invincibility frames from attacks, you shouldn't be able to get hit by the same attack multiple times. What would be really nice is if I had a ring that made my pyromancy stronger. Uh, hmm. Idea. The idea is I remove power within, put on the other seance ring, and use both of the chaos spells. Because I can start out with the Chaos Storm, because that's the hardest to aim, because well, you don't aim it. And then I can use the fireballs to do chip damage from a range. And honestly, at this point, I don't even care about the Demon Titanite it's going to drop. I just want it to be dead. Because the only thing I even have Demon Titanite to use, the only thing I can use Demon Titanite on is the Demon Spear, which I don't even use. And I don't have the souls necessary to make the unique weapons. Or, well, I have a ton of souls to make unique weapons, but I don't think I can actually use any of them to make a unique weapon at the moment. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, don't get greedy. You only get the one Chaos Storm. Because Chaos Storm takes 5 business years to cast. Mini Gandalf. I don't think a giant eagle is going to help here. Okay, that's most of its health. Hey, bro, you want to jump at me, please? Thank you. Fucking finally. What? No, fuck you. Actually, no. No. I won't let my anger throw away resources that may be used later. It's Sartorial? Not sure who Sartorial is. I mean, I haven't banned anyone recently. Okay, I need to go back and reassess my spells. And I don't have the teleportation spell anymore. Because I replaced it with a nuke. Yeah, I do not envy anyone fighting that guy properly. After you reprimanded him for sport. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, it's also possible that they're just that people are just lurking. Like, because people don't have to talk. But it is always interesting whenever I reprimand people for spoiling stuff, and then we just never see them again. That is the wrong warp spot. That is the wrong booba. Even as, yeah. Although, it's kind of hard to mistake this booba because it's a lot smaller than the other booba. Okay, sneaky and snaky. Okay, I'm a Chaos Servant +1 right now. I'm gonna change my Covenant and see if that removes the +1. Okay, no, I am still Chaos Servant +1. I remember previously there was a something something +2, but I don't remember what the subtitle was. So I thought maybe in order to upgrade a Covenant, you had to stay with that Covenant the entire time. And if you switch Covenants, you lose all progress. It was Chaos Servant that was +2? Yeah, I have Chaos Servant +1 right now, so that went down. If what you're saying is what I was previously. I do not fully understand how this mechanic works just yet. Although I suppose I could farm rats and just shove another 99 humanity down her throat. Shiny. Shiny. What the fuck? That has got to be the sickest joke I have ever seen. That is disgusting. Like that is drop kick a baby into a pool disgusting. Fuck you, Miyazaki. Respectfully, fuck you. Valid crash out. What does crash out mean? Is that just like reaction to something? Also, I love your username, Rachel. That's hilarious. So they decided to double down. I mean, I don't even know. Like, there are some trolls where it's like, I respect it, but this might even go too far to where I don't even know if I respect it anymore. Like, there's mean, and then there's just Satan would like to have a conversation so they can take notes. Okay, who's ready for noise? Infinite source of demon titanite. No! I don't want that infinite source of demon titanite. Because now that's an option. That's something that I'm allowed to consider. I would rather the option not be there. Although, again, as I said before, like, I don't really have a use for a supply of Demon Titanite just yet. I mean, unless I want to make the Demon Spear into a +5. But I don't use spears. I use straight swords. My weapons of choice is the straight sword and the nuke. Also, I don't think Sneaky Ring does anything for these guys. I think they just have a low detection range by default. Oh, nothing? You're gonna give me nothing? I'm glad that lava doesn't set you on fire. And then you just have the fire damage apply constantly after you leave the lava. Like poison damage, but probably worse. Although if that was the case, then my fire sword would probably set things on fire, which would be pretty nice. No. Bad doggy. Okay. Uh. Hmm. I'm not sure which fire is closer. They might be about similar. Also, I just realized I don't have my nuke equipped. Oh, okay. New record, 2 seconds. Although, actually, I don't know if a nuke is going to be super effective against a fire demon. Although this is a more puzzle-centric boss, so maybe it's just, oh, find the weak point, stab it once, and then they stop moving. Huh? Hello? Shiny? I missed a shiny. Okay, new objective. The boss can go fuck itself. I'm getting the shiny. Okay, yeah, I don't think the stealth ring matters for much of any of this, so I'm going to swap it out for the sneak ring. Okay, yeah, I just completely missed this. Oh, okay, it's useless garbage. I understand. Hmm. Interesting similarity. Two of the Lord Souls, Nito and presumably this is a Lord Soul, they give you a small breathing space before you go down to the boss, which is interesting. Although this is annoying. I do not like this slide down. It takes so long. Like, I can't even press forward in order to speed it up. Like, if I could press forward, that would be nice. Mm-hmm. Yep. The giant bullshit. Oh, no, that one's on me. Black Bow Forest. That looked like an upgrade to me. Hey, Opharis, can I find you so I can stab you? And then take your shit? Bit of bullshit. True. That would be a valid alternative name for this boss. Yeah, the only use case that I see for the rings of silence off the top of my head, or protection or whatever they're called, is if you are doing something like you're running in to grab an item and then immediately die to warp away, but you don't want to lose your souls. That's like the only place that I can think of off the top of my head. Because if you're still learning, then you're probably not going to want to rely on a limited resource. I'm sorry, slab? Yo, nice. And if you're skilled enough... I thought those things just dropped chunks. I didn't realize they dropped a slab. But, you know, if you're skilled enough, then you probably don't need the Ring of Sacrifice. Yeah, Ring of Sacrifice. Although, actually, the rare ring, that could be used as a poor man's curse remover. Huh? The slide did not catch on fire. Excuse me? Can help with the forced death? Well, I didn't get cursed from the forced death. But that's an interesting point. You can sometimes. No, I know. I know you can. His attack deals curse damage. I just got lucky. I never figured out what the music player does. I mean, I guess it brings out the sirens, but that seems too small of an implication to be the only use case. But also, I'm pretty sure you have access to the downstairs Seth arena without needing to go through the upstairs thing. Unless, like, there's just some arbitrary blocker that prevents you from going directly to the Crystal Cave. Yeah, the slide isn't catching on fire this time. Excuse me. 0.2% chance. Okay. Can we stop? Oh, fuck you! Fuck you with your fingertips and your stupid face. Okay, well that's good to know that some of the slabs can be farmed, although not in a very convenient location, because I think the highest number of that enemy that spawns together is like 5 or 6. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go to the side and like back around to go down that path. I mean, the path killed me last time, but that seems to be what it's indicating the player needs to do. Yeah, see, now it's catching on fire. When I was moving the camera around, I didn't see it catching on fire. Cease. Cease! I hope you enjoyed your 2 seconds of gameplay. Back to our regularly scheduled walking simulator. I don't know if it's pure luck, but it is instant kill hazards, which is not... Like, you can't just grind health. You can't just have a good build. If you get hit into that, you're done. Although I suppose with many of the other bosses, if you get hit, you're done regardless. So I suppose it's not that different of a hazard. Although not sure how I was supposed to dodge those fire geysers, because I stood in a spot where they were not spawning. And they still hit me. Okay, so it's not attack the hand. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I learned something that time. It wasn't a complete waste. %? Not bad. Thank you. Oh, that's not the place I need to be. I'm on the wrong side of the tree fruit. Okay, it's actually just not attack any of the hands. I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Ooh. One of these times I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck you. I thought all of the floor had already fallen. Yeah, having to memorize where all of the holes in the floor are, I can definitely... Now I'm starting to see why they did make it save progress. Because that's a different kind of difficulty from just really hard boss with learn pattern. This is not a fun deathless boss. Well, I mean, what do you mean by that? Because, I mean, every boss, if you die, you're dead. This isn't any different. It's just easier. Because the RNG fest. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Although, which part is RNG? The hands are constantly swinging. You randomly get knocked into different places, just don't get hit. I believe that is what people tend to say. You get pushed by... Oh. Okay, fuck off! That was nowhere near me. That landed above me and did not touch me. Why are the hitboxes so much bigger than the physical visualization? Actually. Oh, you're just gonna flip me around? You're not gonna let me tumble backwards? Okay, I'm not seeing a path. Oh. Yeah, just bash my head against the wall. Something that would be nice for the input display tool I have is if there was an option to have it display like the actual analog stick values. That would be cool. Did you find that bonfire by yourself? Yeah. It was not very hidden. Yeah, I'm sure there's some things that I have missed, but of the things that I have found, most of them, like, very few of them were actually hidden. At least, in terms of things that I had to try hard to find. Like, I think the thing that I took the longest to find after being initially introduced to it was the bonfire by Sif. Yep, okay, dead. Okay, yep, this boss is bullshit. If a boss has the capacity to just choose that you die, it is bullshit. He's like, I haven't even been able to get to attack to it. Good thing you aren't playing online. That is explicitly the reason why I'm not playing online. One, because I just don't want other players involved. That would besmirch the experience. But also because people are assholes and they would spoil stuff. And even if they're spoiling it with non-malicious intent, they're still being assholes. Because if you spoil something without someone asking for the information, then you are just assuming you know what they want. Yeah, no. I don't know if there's any game I would ever play online unless it is explicitly an online game. Like, that is the focus. Like, if I were to play an MMO or maybe Mario Maker or something. Although, even Mario Maker as an example, I would do the entire offline story mode first. There's a damn orange message in front of every secret. Yeah. I'm glad I was playing offline, otherwise they would have spoiled the amazing chest before I got to experience it firsthand. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! How the fuck? One, that attacked is like immediately upon landing. Two, how the fuck was I supposed to anticipate that? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this boss. Fuck this boss. I've decided that, until further notice, I hate this boss. Ignore the part where I'm probably just trying to brute force and there's actually a path that I'm supposed to follow. But yeah, no, until further notice, this boss is bullshit. Just fucking give me all of the stamina and none of the equip load. I don't think I have a spell that I can cast that makes me move faster. Ooh, I suppose I could equip fire resistance. That's a thing I could do. Actually, I want to test something. Oh, that's hilarious. That's also horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna leave the lava ring on just for convenience because I'm going to die. I'll do fire defense for now, although physical defense might be better. No! I was too far to the left. Oh, I know I got this. I haven't yet found a brick wall that I can't throw my face through. It's just this brick wall, every time you bounce off of it, it insults you, instead of just hurting you. But I do appreciate the confidence. Although, so far, this boss is unchanged from if you were doing fist only. Because you haven't actually had to deal any real damage. Oh. Yeah, kind of a unique boss. Yeah, it's a unique flavor of bullshit. Although I do see that there's a message back there. What the fuck? You know what? Carry me. No, I said carry me. What the fuck? How did this get past QA? How did this get the green light? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? Apparently the answer is you don't. You just get fucked. Wait, why does the strong attack do the same damage? It should do more damage. Yeah, because something tells me it doesn't matter what your poise is. That boss is just going to drag you around like a rag doll. Because those hands are half the size of the room. That was actually from full health, because I healed. Like, I know I'm not wearing any armor right now, but that was actually a one-shot. Honestly, this is Red Drake 2.0, except it's worse. I stand by the fact that Red Drake is the worst. No, I'm talking about worse in the sense of if you're trying to just push past it, not the fight itself. I haven't seen the entirety of this fight. Fucking finally. I don't know who you are, but you're dead now. Oh, just yes. Thank you for spawning a fire poker inside my ass. That fight is that's so jank. They definitely needed to leave this one in the oven a lot longer. Like, honestly, like, if you're going with the idea of, like, basically room-sized hazards and insta-kill pits, don't even make it a boss. Just make it a puzzle arena thing where the room is full of traps and stuff. And then just have, like, the Lord Soul be in a chest at the end. There are lore implications with the fight. Yeah, something little baby, something little baby. Bed of Chaos, Mother of Demons. Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Fire Age. Bed of Chaos and the Mother of all Demons. The Witch of Azalioth attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. Okay, so Azalioth was messing with forces they could not comprehend. $60,000 souls. Okay, that's funny. Who's left now? In terms of just bosses, there is the 4 kings and then the 2 hydras. Oh, really? I'm barely miss. Okay, is your madness cured now that the Bed of Chaos is dead? No. Okay.
Are you in well?
Okay, I'm gonna go stab some bugs. Wait, no, the bugs only give me 240. I'm gonna go stab some bulby boys. Goodbye, Lava Town. Ooh, there might be stuff left in Lava Town. But goodbye for now. Longest Pisgate area? Oh, absolutely. Although, see, Inner Orlando is decently large. Although that could just be because the library is deceptively maze-like. Although, I don't want to go through the final door until I've taken care of all of the things. Hello.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us, as promised. Goodbye then. Do stay.
I would also like to find Big Hat again. He said he was going to teach me magic. I mean, unless he's dead.
Oh,
Dude, your mistress is like 2 feet away. Just go up the elevator. No. Where's Onion Man? That was Onion Man's daughter, but I don't know where Onion Man himself is. You know, I think those mysteries can be for another run. I think I'm gonna go through the quote-unquote final door and see what happens. Because presumably there's only 3 Lord Souls, because there was only 3 Pisgates. Although, personally, I am very interested in what these braziers back here are for. Because that, right there, that is giving very strong vibes of secret collectibles. Because that is like the display that a puzzle game normally gives, where it's like, hey, there's 12 super hidden things. Can you find them? And then that's like, that is a giant door. So 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 small braziers, then a big brazier behind them, and then a door behind all of those. So that feels like you need to do like 10 things, and then maybe like the big one gets lit after you have all 10, and then the door opens. Although I can't make it to the door. I cannot kindle this. Not for souls. Are you going to just take all 3? No Lord Souls to offer. Okay. Let's see if it was enough. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh wait, I'm human. Why the fuck am I human? Wait, no, wait, what? Why the fuck am I human? Oh, right, because I reversed my humanity to kindle the bed of chaos. Bonfire. Okay. So me being hollow isn't the issue. Locked by some contraption. Interesting. Oh. Nice skin. Thank you. It's the default skin in the game. Okay, princess, I've lit the brazier. What the fuck else do you want me to do?
Thou hast filled the Lord vessels. Indeed, a worthy successor thou shalt be. My patience was not for nil. I beg of thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the world's fire. We have only thee. Please, father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Frampt, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
No, he won't. He's a bitch. Mr. Death? The counter should be automatic. It's reading directly from the game's RAM.
Hereafter if thou may thou be. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen.
It didn't? It didn't update, or it didn't miss? It updated? Okay. Yeah, if the deaths counter doesn't update, that means the game itself didn't register the death. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we'll first put that away. Why was it the middle one? That's weird. Okay. Okay, the sun rings. That's my first idea. Okay. Stab. Okay, I'm in the Princess Guard. I'm pretty sure she, like, the only thing she said was succeed.
O chosen undead, thou hast. Please, father's role that thou shalt endeth the Kingseeker Frampt.
Yeah, except Kingseeker Frampt is a bitch, and he ran away.
Chosen
What's the Elvish word for friend? I don't know. I don't know Elvish. I'm a lame scrub that only knows English. Maybe if I shoot the princess in the face with an arrow, that will be the correct decision. Okay, well, Frompt isn't guiding shit. Well, I know Elvish is Lord of the Rings. I just don't know the language. Wait, nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, I'm guessing Frompt is still upset because I freed the Four Kings. Or perhaps because the Abyss took me. So I'm not actually the same person anymore. So I'm guessing I need to go and stab them. That's what Frodo says when they're trying to get into Moira. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nothing I would know about.
Well, hello. Use it neat. I'll be seeing you then.
I would assume the answer is no, but for fist-only runs, do they allow you to use fist-based weapons? Like the Pyromancer's Fist and like the Wraith Fist? Or is it just actually just fist? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Although, to be honest, if you're ever gonna do a fist-only run, that's already gonna be so painful, you might as well just go full low percent. Just so you can check every box off simultaneously. Although, honestly, the worst part of low percent is probably the lack of bonfires. Because it's like, does the fucking Firelink Shrine, does that start already lit? Because it has a Fire Keeper, I would assume it does. Kindled one time too? Okay. So, since you can't kindle your own bonfires, you would have the Firekeeper Shrine, you would have the Dragon Covenant, you would have the Chaos Covenant, you would have the first shrine in Anor Londo. And I think that's it. The 3 Firekeepers plus the Dragon. At least, unless I'm misremembering one, or haven't found one. Because I don't think the one by the Princess is pre-kindled. . 'Kindled. 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 'Kindled Or pre-lit, rather. I think I'm gonna do boost magic defense. Boost magic defense is probably fine. Attune magic and equip nuke. Although the Firelink Shrine being pre-kindled one time probably doesn't matter for full low percent, because I remember you saying that you can just skip the Estus entirely. So you wouldn't have that anyway. Oh no, wait, I need the Abyss Ring. Ooh, that is... No, that's not what you like. Okay, well, magic defense is going away since I want my nuke. Can I... Ooh, item? Oh, just a chunk. I was hoping it was your sword. Not that I would be able to use it, because that's almost certainly a great sword. And I don't have the strength to one-hand a great sword. Although I do generally use two-hand anyway. Fuck you. I hate that lunge. Have you ever been hit by that red flaming hand attack? I think once. Oh, although it's 4 different targets. No! Hello? Can I exist, please? Okay. I'm not sure nuke is actually the best course of action here because there's 4 of them. Although I do find it very odd. I'm allowed to drop this item. I wasn't allowed to sell it, but I am allowed to drop it. Which makes me think that defeating the 4 kings isn't required to progress. I mean, unless the game just actually does not care and you do have a game over state. You lose. Fuck your save file. So I don't think this is required for progression. Given that you can kill NPCs, I don't think the game cares about you losing out on content. Well, I mean, there's a difference between losing out on content and actually being blocked from the main story. Like, I don't know if the game would go so far as to prevent you from actually being able to beat the game. Oh yeah, that's the close-up nobody asked for. Okay, I think this guy is the only one that's like an actual issue. I guess I just need to do my roll a little bit later. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm dead from the magic. Oh no, I'm dead from the sword. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay, the store is... Any points needed to max stats? I don't know if you can max stats. Like, I don't see a reason why they would implement a maximum stat. I want to see if the ass is a better weapon, because it has divine attribution. Okay, fuck you! What? Where the fuck were you? You're supposed to be all the way down by that lower door. Yeah, their swords don't do very much damage. The magic does a fuck ton of damage. Oh, another one spawned behind me. Oh, at least that guy in the far corner is taking their time. Just waiting their turn. Okay, now we got 2. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, 4 kings? I count 5. Oh, right, only 1 cast of power within? Okay, only 1 cast of power within. For whatever reason, I thought it was 3. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that was dealing more damage or less damage than the fire sword. It's hard to tell. Like, the fire sword does more damage overall. But, like, I don't know their resistances and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Power Within had 3 casts. No, fuck you. Stop doing your job and just let me run past you. Well, at least for low TPS, as long as the bosses can't heal, you can always do, like, guerrilla tactics. Like, punch them once, run away, punch them once, run away. Although, I don't think you can outrun the magic beam. And then if you have 4 of them chasing you, 5 of them chasing you. Oh, I hope that didn't count for fall damage. Okay, why is it doing so much more damage? The fuck? Yeah, if you're, like, right next to them, it does jack shit. But if you're, like, at the edge of the blade... Darn it, I was hoping to kill him before he got it off. Darn it, no! Fuck you! You have, like, 2 health left. Die. Oh my goodness, can you please stop making out with me? Also, I don't know... There is absolutely no visual indicator on if mashing out does anything. So, if it actually does do anything... I don't know how you're supposed to discover that. Oh no, can we fuck off with the tag team? You know what? Fuck your tag team. I'm just gonna run away. Yo, how much rain? Okay, here we go. Okay, no more Power Within. Yeah, there's no way that I'm getting out of the range of that attack. Oh, no, I'm dead. If the edge does less damage than... If the hilt does less damage than the edge, then I would like to have Miyazaki fix the Silver Knights with the lances. Because the hilt of the lance does the same amount as the tip, when it should be doing jack shit. I mean, why would you panic? They don't spawn anywhere near you. And, like, as long as you're actually dealing damage, they die relatively quickly. Unless I'm over-leveled again, but it doesn't feel like that. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, gravity. The run back is more annoying than the boss fight. If there was like a bonfire somewhere in lower New Londo, that I feel would be like fine. But I also know that there's probably not going to be a bonfire down here, given that this entire place was underwater. I'm dead. Nope. 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 Fuck that boss. I will do a world tour around the entire map. Fuck that boss. No, not fuck that boss. The boss is fine. It's the run back into the boss. Oi, Drakus. Go tell Frompt to stop being a bitch. No, it's just Covenant. Yeah, see, now I'm back to normal Chaos Servant. I'm not +1 anymore. Yeah. Okay, so I absolutely did waste all of my dragon scales. That is good to know.
that tarnisheth the Godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Do it.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
No, I already did that. Oh no, wait, I went to New Londo. I've died in New Londo. Oh, she didn't even give me any soul. Covenant is gone. Wait, actually, no, that's not where I want to go. I am now in FAFO mode. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just going to start poking buttons. You're gone. Okay, you said I shall perish. What's going to be administering the parish? Wait, no, I need to lower this one more. Mm-hmm. 4 little candles. I should probably rest at this bonfire.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Oh, so you're the person who I need to stab. Oh, that's homing soul. Oh, okay, and that's an instant kill. Yo, that's a pretty sick bow. Can I have that? Oh, really? Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. That's just insulting the player is what that is. Oh, okay. Fuck my shield, I guess. Although I had been sprinting. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, no, that's just... That's not even just difficulty. No, that's just actually... Just rude. That's just disrespectful is what that is. And not even in a funny haha way. That's just wasting the player's time. Like, I actually dislike that. Oh, you're the people who's supposed to kill me. Hello? Hmm. Okay, you asked for it. You also asked for it. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Give. Oh, okay. Wolf ring means jack shit. Okay. Can I please just cast my spell? So that you can stop existing? Wait, what? Huh? Is this just where I respawn now forever? I thought it was just for that boss. Do 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 do. Don't say yep. Let me die and test it. Kamikaze, I'm going to choose not to get upset at that, because I've been streaming for 10 hours and my brain is fried, so I don't actually know how I feel about that. Okay, it's time for you to get fucked by Haval. The Rock Vol. Oh, okay. That just... Excuse me! Excuse me? No! No! Rewind. Run that back. Oh, okay. 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 I died before his attack animation started. Power within. It was power within. Okay. I died because of power within. Okay, so I'm guessing while I'm in Orlando, that is my respawn point. Because I haven't actually... Because I warped straight from Parish to there, and it respawned me at a place I never went. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess you have pyromancy. I was going to say level 1 can't do the Dark Moon boss because you need a bow in order to attack them, but I guess you could probably use pyromancy. Oh. Neat. You can use crossbow too. Oh, I thought crossbow was kind of useless unless you had lock on. Okay, so they had nothing except for soul. The Silver Knights might be gone, which would be convenient. She's so huge that lock-on doesn't matter. I suppose that's fair. Okay, this Silver Knight is gone. I bet the blacksmith is gone. Oh no, the blacksmith is still here. Are you aggressive? Are you a hostile blacksmith? The demons outside are gone.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am. Cometh soon.
Okay, demons are gone. The big guards are gone. Everyone is gone. I killed the wife because I was stuck and I didn't know what to do, so I just started pressing buttons to see what would happen.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
Oh, you're not allowed to use Estus while they're talking. Okay, well, fuck your bonfire.
But how?
Because my sword
This
is better than yours.
woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
You know, it actually might have been smarter to not kill them, because now that bonfire is done. And I'm gonna respawn there, so, yeah. I should have left them alive. Well, now I know. Actually, I need to pull this thing up anyway. That was weird. +6. Yep, fire. Thank you. Firekeeper is absent? I think you mean Firekeeper is dead. Oh, no, I definitely should have left that one alive. Because if I'm going to be respawning there, then I'm not going to be able to warp anymore. Okay. Well, we fad, and now we foe. Oh my goodness. Nope. Okay, this save file is kind of fucked. So, let's see what the NPCs drop. Oh. Okay, you are just, like, out of range of that, I guess. Oh. You're just leaving? You're not gonna attack me? I mean, fair. If you have wings, you should use them. You're being smarter than 90% of the other flying enemies. Oh, that's Ornstein. Okay, I think the closest bonfire is maybe in the Painted World? Or maybe over by Seath's place. But yeah, this save file is pretty much dead, I think. Oh, it's not dead? No, it is dead. If people would stop just saying facts about the game, that would be great. Okay, so the lack of enemies does not extend to Seath's location. you going to the right? What the fuck is wrong with your pathfinding? Oh. Okay. Now you may leave. Also, I know the save file isn't dead. There's probably multiple endings that I can get. But I've put the save file into a state of such extreme inconvenience, I might not want to deal with it. It might be better for me to do... What the fuck are you doing? But yeah, it might be better for me to just start over. And learn from my mistakes. Okay, fine. I will shoot you in the face 500 times, if that's what you want. I was giving you an opportunity to walk away. Can I get... No. No, you may not. This is part of the game. This is an outcome that happens based on player interaction. But I do appreciate you asking permission rather than just saying things. Because it's possible this is the intended path. I kill her and I get the last Lord Soul, and then the door opens. It's possible that I go and kill the 4 kings, reclaim my whatever the Abyss took, and then Frompt is happy again. And then he's like, wait, you stabbed the princess? And then he's mad again. Oh, I haven't gotten what they drop yet. Fangbore Helm? Hello? Severed head of the fully armored Fangbore, taken by the one who killed it as proof of his victory. Her victory. Just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon. Can be worn on the head as a surprisingly sound piece of protective gear. That's cool. Peter, you left your mistress in the Tomb of Giants.
By the Lord. No. This can't be. It can't end like this.
To humanity? Ivory Talisman. Hello? Ivory Talisman. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. Ivory Talismans are granted only to female clerics, and their value is affected dramatically by their owner's faith. Oh. Okay, so why is it so much shit? Its parameter bonus is higher. Interesting. I guess its base value is lower, but it has a much higher parameter. So if you put it into faith...
lost it, haven't you?
Master Logan.
Humanity. Sorcery Hush. Slumbering Dragon Crest Wing. Oh, okay, so you can get double sneaky. What? Oh, that's lame. Let me become, like, completely invisible. Like, being able to double up, that'd be amazing. Although I do appreciate that there's multiple ways to get certain items. That is always a plus for me, because depending on what challenge run you're doing, there might be certain things that are more viable. Hey, Shawame. Where did you get the ring before? I want to say it was in Seth's funhouse?
What problem do you have now? I'm a man by the lords. Why my precious collection?
Okay, I hope he didn't actually drop an item, because I think it might have spawned in the wall. Okay, no. He did not drop anything. Actually, I might have... Did I buy that ring? I don't recall. Yeah, I can't recall. I want to say Seth's Funhouse, but I don't know for certain. Oh, but being able to wear duplicate rings, that would be amazing. Although, I imagine that's probably why they have the 2 different seance rings. I mean, lore reasons, but also because you can't just have 2 of the same. But yeah, having 2 of the golden snake ring, oh, that'd be amazing. But alas, it is not meant to be. Oh.
What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away with murder? Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn! Burn in hell! You cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die! 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 Die 1,000 times again. Curses upon you and yours, for generations eternal, all of you. Eternal pain and suffering, lots and lots. Yes, I suppose you think you're special.
Oh, looping?
Well, you're not. You're just another Yes, I suppose you
Aw, I didn't get to see what they dropped. Can I boat?
Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn!
Aw.
Burn in hell! You
Nope.
cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you.
Nope.
Gods will
Oh,
not have it.
I missed out. Although, I should have used Power Within. That might have did it in one hit. Battle Axe, that's cool. Are you planning to kill her? I'm gonna kill everyone just to see what they drop, because this save file is done and gone. And now that I've started killing NPCs, it's doubly done and gone. Don't worry, Andre will be resurrected when I create a new file. Aren't there still bosses to fight? Technically, yes, the save file is still, like, I can still do things, but I have put the world state into such an inconvenient position that I just don't want to deal with it.
Why me, little Yulia?
It's not just you, it's everyone. Uji Katana! I like that name. Because, like, right now, if I were to go and fight the Dark Moon, whenever I die, I respawn at an unlit bonfire. Which means I have to physically run all the way back. I can't just teleport back. And also, like, the Snake Man is gone, so I can't sell shit. So, right now, I'm just killing all the NPCs to see if they have unique items that might be relevant in future runs. Because this is information that's good to have.
Trying to cause trouble, are you? I am Thanos the blacksmith, and I'm no bag of bones.
Are you sure about that? I don't know, you look like a bag of bones to me.
Curses!
Will there be a break between saves? Hammer of Vamos, Royal Helm, nice. I'm not gonna take a break and, like, play a different game anyway. Helm of Vamos, skeleton blacksmith of the catacombs. Partially made of gold and confers high resistance overall. The helm is believed to belong to an ancient royal line, but only Vamos would know for sure, and he shall never speak again. Hammer of Vamos. Metal Hammer of Vamos, a skeleton blacksmith deep within the catacombs who rarely speaks. Can be used as a strike weapon, but better left in the hands of its talented owner. Oh, the game calling you out for killing people. Although, I only have, like, about an hour left in this stream anyway. Oh, she's already gone. 7 humanity. Pendant. Did someone else get to her first? No effect. Even so, pleasant memories are crucial to survive on a simple pendant with no effect. I wonder if she noticed that I killed Peter and decided to book it. Okay, so Andre, Chaos Covenant, Dragon Covenant, Bird. Bird might be annoying. If it decides to just fly away, I don't have significantly strong range to deal enough.
Well, you've got some nerve coming at me like that. I'll tear you to shreds, you bloody hollow.
The first guy to actually take me out. And respect, it's Andre. I love that you're not allowed to heal while they're talking. Yo, the fucking dropkick.
You damn backstabber.
This guy's on another level. He's a badass. Blacksmith hammer. Okay. Metal hammer of Andre of Astora, blacksmith at the old church. Can be used as a strike weapon, but better left in the hands of a... Okay. Honestly, Andre having, like, a non-simple fighting style, I love it. Like, he could have used his hammer, but no, he's putting up them dukes. Okay, there's the magic smith. There's also the giant blacksmith. True, true. Ooh, I actually don't know what the... There's a couple NPCs that I just don't know where they are, so I can't kill them. Ooh, actually, there's the guy up at the top of New Londo. Oh, can I even reach you? Oh, I don't know if I can reach you. Oh. You might be safe. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I was just about to say Chaos Storm. Okay, I don't have Chaos Storm equipped. This is fun in a way. Never saw anyone kill everyone. Really? That's interesting. I mean, eventually I was going to kill everyone just because I want to know what they drop. Yo, what if I cast Chaos Storm on the bird nest? That's warm and soft. But yeah, no, whenever I decide that I'm going to reset a game, I just take the nuclear approach and just test out everything that I wouldn't want to have on my actual save file, just so I can see what options are available in case I do decide that I want to use them.
It's beginning back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves.
Yeah, soothe
Don't let
these
me wither
nerves.
away out of idleness.
Oh, Chaos Storm is blocked by the wall. It's not purely radial. It does require, like, line of sight. That's interesting. He might actually be safe. Maybe some... There's probably at least one spell that is just purely AoE. Okay, she's probably going to be immune to Chaos Storm. Or, well, resistant, rather. So, sword.
Why, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
Okay. Honestly, these bugs are going to be a bigger issue. There we go. Okay, I don't know what you hit. Okay, egg vermifew. Makes sense. Actually, wait. No, why did you have egg vermifew? You wanted the eggs. Firekeeper soul. Except I have no one to upgrade me. Okay. You know, I was expecting to see the pyromancer back here. I'm still expecting this to open up at some point. That feels like a thing that should open up. Okay, Shrine, Altar, Anne Orlando, Princess, Dark Moon. Daughter of Chaos did that. Stone Dragon. He's probably going to obliterate me. Huh? Are you fucking immune to that? Can I not hurt you? Okay, I can... Okay, you're not... I can't hit you with the Chaos Storm, I don't think, but you're not fighting back. Although your face is like Uncanny Valley. Oh, I can't kill you? Can... idea. Okay, yeah, you do heal. The idea is you can only be killed with a dragon weapon. I do have a dragon slaying arrow. Huh? I think broke instantly? No? Let me fucking... You can't die. Access bottomless box. Okay, do. Okay. Let's see if Dragon Slayer thing lets me slay the dragon. Okay, so Dragon Slayer crossbow. Dragon Slayer arrow. Okay, so get them all the way down to the low. Honestly, I'm surprised they're not retaliating. Maybe I need to stab their tail. Okay, now they're at 1 health, presumably. Okay, no, that's not killing them. It is doing a crap ton of damage. Maybe I can cut your tail off and get another Drake sword. Dragon Great Sword. Damn, he's still chill as fuck. He don't give a fuck. Dragon Greatsword. Strength of 50, damn. Weapon type, Ultra Greatsword. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of the stone dragon of Ash Lake, descendant of the ancient dragons. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with 2 hands. Okay, I don't have the stats needed to... Okay. Okay, I can't kill you, apparently. And also, you apparently do not give a single fuck that I cut your tail off. Look at that damage. Damn. If you have the proper required parameters, does that minus 313 turn into plus 313? I would assume it's not 1-to-1. Because if it is 1-to-1, that's 700 damage. Depths. Undead Parade. Painted World. Tomb of the Giants. The Duke's Archives. I don't think there was an NPC there. Crystal Cave. Catacombs. There's Bird. There's Bird. Although if I kill the bird, I no longer have access to the asylum. Because I can't warp to the asylum. The guy in the bell tower? Bell tower? There's the 2 bell towers. I don't know what guy you're talking about. The guy in the... Yeah. There's a guy up there? There was not a guy up there previously. Unless that's like an alternate path I just didn't hit. You ran into him before and got scared? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay, so far, I don't think any of the NPCs have dropped stuff of note. An extra sneaky ring is nice. There's the Ivory Talisman, which could be good if I go full faith. Dragon Greatsword, nice. Oh?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the Pardoner. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? for indeed all sins my domain.
Oh? I don't remember this guy in the slightest. Temporary auto counter versus heavy damage. For each sin, there's a punishment, and it is the task of Goddess Velka to define the sin and mete out the punishment. Velka's talisman, medium for casting miracles of the gods. This black tuft of hair that serves as a talisman belongs to Velka, goddess of sin. It casts miracles not by drawing upon faith, but intelligence. Interesting. Yo, I'm sorry. Despite the dreadful rumors surrounding its creation, the ring is an unmistakable asset in its ability to help prevent bleeding, help prevent poison. Ring of Sacrifice. Did I even talk to this guy? I clearly not. If you were killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. The indicted player will be added to a list of unfortunate souls who will one day face the wrath of the Blades of the Dark Moon. Okay, an in-game reporting feature. Abandoned Covenant. A learn gesture. Well, what is it? Okay. Request absolution. I'm sorry. Shit, I can't afford that.
Hast thou acquaintance with Petrus of Thurn?
Maybe.
I wager you two has likely found much in common. For is he not too drenched in sin?
Yeah, I'm about to need a lot more soul.
It is only human to commit a sin. Thou hast made thyself. Thou shalt regret this. Fear thine indelible wrongdoing.
Time to scour through your VODs to when you killed the gargoyles. Okay. 2 Inhumanities. Book of the Guilty. Oh, because online play item. Yeah, I know. I completely forgot that guy. Oh, but now I don't have anyone left to absolve me of my sins. Whatever shall I do? Oh, fuck your death plane. Do you remember if you killed gargoyles after Gaping Dragon? Possibly. I killed gargoyles much later than you're really supposed to. Okay, so the eggs don't take damage. Okay, is this a safe spot to land? No. No, it is not. Okay. Actually, hang on. No, I need to go up higher. Here we go. Barty. Okay, Birdie is too high for Chaos Storm. Oh. Yeah. My bow doesn't do enough damage. And now Birdie gone forever? Question mark. Oh no, the bird is back. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, in that case, I do have one remaining Dragon Slayer arrow. So... One, two, three. Okay, so 3 hits, and then they fly away. Although, actually, doing individual arrows will probably get me much closer to the actual threshold. So let's see how many individual arrows I need. One, two, three. Okay, so still 3 hits, but using the power will... The power within. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, Chaos Storm isn't doing me anything anyway. Ooh, I could use Red Tearstone Ring. Nah, it's probably fine. Okay, so power within. One, two, three. Oh, on the 3rd, they fly away. Okay. Do the elemental arrows have a higher base damage? Okay, standard. Oh, I have the large arrows. Okay. The guy spawns right after you ring the bell, but you homeported out and never checked there. Oh, that's funny. So I actually just did not see the guy. Okay, let's try poison arrows. I might need a better angle. I hope you don't reset the death counter. The death counter is automatic. It's reading from the individual save file's RAM. So I'm not sure how I would get around that. I would prefer to preserve it. I mean, one thing that I can do is I could always just make it, like, on the total deaths, I could just have it say, like, 1206 plus, and then move the dynamic number past that, and then people can just do the math themselves. Okay, let's go ahead and get smallest value possible so that we can get as close to the threshold without going over. Although I don't have a weaker bow, I just have the standard longbow. So, wooden arrows would be the weakest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can get 5. So I think I get 5, and then I swap to power within plus dragon slaying arrow. And hopefully that's enough to push the burb over the edge. When he flies away, can you still teleport? I can test that. Actually, I might have a short bow in my bottomless box. Like a non-upgraded short bow. That would probably be the smallest damage. Looks like yes. No. Oh, yes, okay. Okay, I was hoping it would be like a custom cutscene where they just throw us off a cliff because we made them mad. The eggs do not have any health. I cannot break them. Oh, interesting. The bird is still gone. So they don't actually come back until the map resets. Okay, do I have a short bow? I have a fuck ton of shields. I do have a short bow. I assumed going to Asylum would have reset the Firelink map. I'm sorry? Firelink map? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, short bow, wooden arrows. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 11 hits, and then Power Within, Ruby Ring, Dragon Slaying Arrow. Since they're technically two different maps, the Asylum and other areas, same with Painted World. Oh, like you thought the map would consider it the same as resting and just reset everything? And that would make sense to me. I guess the devs thought of that. Okay, so 11 hits. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I think I only have one Dragon Slayer arrow left. And then Red Tearstone Ring. Let's go get punched in the face. Hopefully the bird doesn't heal. You saw those arrows? I think I got a few just from killing Silver Knights, but yes, the giant does sell them. Oh, speaking of, I still need to kill the giant. I need to remember to do that. Okay, that'll be close enough. And then Power Within. Also the Merchant. True, that guy. He needs to be killed. Okay, so Power Within will be enough to drop me down into Ruby range. Okay, that definitely was enough to kill. But nope, you can't kill the bird. Honestly, that might have been enough to take all of its health out from full. Or at least close to it. Personally, I feel like if it's a theme in your game that you can kill every NPC, if there's certain NPCs you can't kill, just don't give them a health bar. I was expecting you to be locked out of the asylum. Yeah, me too. But yeah, no, if you can't kill a certain NPC, personally, just don't give them a health bar. I feel like that is better. Okay, so there's the giant blacksmith, and then there is the merchant and Sin's funhouse. Oh, I wonder if the demon that brings you between Anne Orlando and the main map, I wonder if that guy also can't be killed. I'm also going to go back to the Moss Merchant to see if they respawned at their original location. Well, I'm going to try to remember anyway. Actually, I should go ahead and consume the boss souls, because I'm not going to be using them to make weapons this time around. I should document how much soul they give me. Okay, you're still here. Okay, I think the large arrow actually did the most amount of damage. Not having homeward is annoying. I need to equip that. Although I'm probably going to use Chaos Storm on the Blacksmith Giant, because he probably hits like a truck and has a lot of health. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm living in Bullshitville. Okay, well, I will take this guy and go kill the merchant. Given that this guy traverses you between two different maps, I imagine he also has, like, you can't kill them. Even though by this point, I guess they wouldn't want you to kill him, because if you kill them immediately upon getting here and then die, you wouldn't be able to come back. Although I guess they could just have multiple of them. I wonder if the cutscene of him bringing you to Anne Orlando is different with the dark version? That's a good question. We can test that out. That's a pretty nice view.
What is it?
Oh, you sell black fire bombs. Okay, so yeah, the large arrow does deal more damage than the feather arrow.
So you're that good? Don't need a thing? It won't be long before you're begging for mercy.
Is that so?
What the devil's got into you? Help me.
No. Oh, he didn't drop anything. How did he have so much stuff in stock if he's not going to drop any of it? No. Will the Hydras be killed too? Probably not. I mean, I can give it a good old college try, but I'm not confident I'm going to be able to. Well, the one that's by the deep route, I can maybe do that one just by shooting it over and over. No, it is dark. Neat. Huh? Oh. I can't. Oh, I already cast power within. Oh, okay. Okay, so, well, I can't use that bonfire. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy from full with a normal arrow, but I can try. I wonder what the in-universe logistical reason is for preventing me from accessing my box when I'm not at a lit fire. Actually, I should have this draining me already. Okay, the feather arrow is my greatest one. And now I just wait to die. I wonder if power within, like if I shoot an arrow and then power within goes away before the arrow hits the target, I wonder if it still applies, or if the arrow hits the target and then it checks. I would assume it checks on collision. That would probably be simpler. Okay, is it 20%? Oh? They didn't have a death animation. Okay, they gave 500 soul, but they did not even get a death animation. The devs didn't think that you would kill that guy. Or maybe they didn't think that you could kill that guy. Let's see if they respawn. Since they didn't have a death animation, I assume that they're going to respawn. Because you weren't supposed to be able to kill them. Yeah, that's very interesting. Although, it's interesting that they didn't have a death animation, but they still give you soul. So they had a death programmed in. So I wonder if that is actually just a normal demon that is just programmed to fly away after it takes any damage. But that still wouldn't make sense why it doesn't have an animation. Because a normal demon would have a death animation. Okay, yeah, you're back. That's very interesting. Although today I have learned the true power of Power Within plus Ruby Ring. If you can get that one shot off, it is absolutely cracked. Oh. Okay. Fine. If only you could stay alive with both active for a longer time. True. Because either Power Within kills you, or if you activated Power Within from like full HP or something, it's going to deactivate soon. We're scaling around parts again? Yeah. This is probably faster than leaving and then warping. Although... there is the bonfire in Sen's Funhouse. I am very surprised that I did not fall and die. I'm also very surprised nobody threw a dagger at me then. Cease. Oh, okay. Right. Wrong level. This is a terrible player mid-run back to Gwendolyn. Yeah. Although, this isn't player-made, this is player-facilitated. The devs made this. By causing the, by causing the Firekeeper to assault you, the devs made it. Although, actually, even without the Firekeeper, forcing the player to always respawn over there, rather than down there, that's mean. Because that's just forcing the player to use a warp. At the very least. And, like, the only other times you don't respawn at the bonfire you last rested at is because of, like, forced teleports. Because there was the Seth, and then the painting. Oh, I don't have Chaos. I'm gonna go get Chaos. Because Firekeeper is only hostile because Booby Lady is dead? Yeah. But they could have just not. They could have just stayed at their fire, tending to their duties. They could have just done the thing that's convenient for me. I do find it interesting that the stairs get a little funky when you're going down. Oh, imagine if you actually attacked the princess before she gave you the ability to warp. I imagine that would make for a very unfortunate save file. Also... okay, let me open up my notes. Oh my god. Fucking obsidian, stop breaking. Okay, boss souls. Okay, and bottomless box. Unless the princess gives you the Lord Vessel when she dies. I wouldn't... I would do it that way if I tried to prevent soft lock. I don't know. I mean, assuming the end of the game is behind that final door, I guess it really just depends on whether or not you are okay with locking the player out of story progression. That would be a soft lock. Piscate's tied to Lord Vessel. I suppose that... Well, I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Like, again, it makes sense unless you're okay with the player being locked out. Okay, so... Boss Souls. Moonlight Butterfly. Use soul, yes. 1,200? Kuyu a log. 8,000. Iron Golem. 12,000. Ornstein. 12,000. Sif. 16,000. Reputation for being unforgiving, but the fact that it's actually very invested in your success. They wouldn't do that. And then Priscilla. Yeah, you definitely have to have a very particular 12,000. It would have to be a very particular type of brutal game in order to be fine with the player, like, just actually losing the game. Okay, this is very interesting. Why the fuck is Ornstein less than Sif? Yeah, why is Sif so damn high? Also, like... Yeah. You know, this is not as much as I was expecting, to be honest. I was expecting a lot more for boss souls. I mean, like, I guess they're all higher than the hero. But still, that doesn't seem like very much. Oh, actually... Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the golden pendant if I want max damage Chaos Flame. Or Chaos Storm, rather. Okay, this is going to probably be the last thing that I do today. Because I do not have much time left. What is the last thing? Kill the giant blacksmith. A little surprised I haven't gotten an achievement for any of killing the NPCs. Oh, apparently I got a humanity at some point. Maybe one of the boss souls gave me a humanity as well. Yeah, 36 strength, 12 dexterity. Brass contains traces of lightning. Oh, I'm dying. Oh wait, no, I'm not dying because it doesn't kill you from full health. Damn, the Hammer of Vanos is almost on par with the... Actually, the Hammer of Vanos... Oh, lightning damage. Okay. Wooden hammer of the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo, who handles lightning weapons. Giant blacksmith forges with this wooden hammer, as it would be hazardous to handle lightning weapons with metal. Fair, fair. Oh, chest. I didn't see that before. Hawk ring? Hello? Extends bow range. One of the special rings granted to the Four Knights of Gwyn. The Hawk ring belonged to Hawkeye Gao, who led the Great Archers. Boosts bow range so that arrows fly like they were shot from Gao's great bow, which took down high-flying dragons. AKA the Cheese Ring. Okay, that is very good to know. I can probably use that to kill the Hydras. But I get to go. But we can probably find someone to raid.